Hi, hello beans. Yes, I am back. Hi, Capsule Co. Today, I am working on commissions because I was away for 3 days for a convention. You wouldn't have noticed. However, I left on Thursday. So actually, maybe you did notice. I missed that stream. And also, my Wednesday stream was finished quite early. I think it was only 2 hours and 30 minutes. It was not the Ghibli convention. To be honest, when I work on convention stuff, I have to do it quite early in advance because it takes me like a month for stuff to arrive. For example, the sticker sheets, I actually ran into a complication. So they weren't ready for this event, but they're ready for my next event. Also, thank you for noticing that I was missing. But yeah, I did get the sticker sheets. They were on my doorstep when I got home got home from this convention. So they'll be ready for the next one, which is actually not a convention, my next event, which is this weekend. My June is very crazy, which is why we're gonna do as much as we can commission-wise. Let me organize what's going on here, and I'll explain what's happening. The convention was good. I will say it was really expensive because it was in Niagara Falls, and Niagara Falls is a tourist area. I was gonna say it's a tourist trap. I mean, and because we're on the border of US and Canada, on one hand, that means Americans get to see my stuff, which is really cool if they come over the border. And they get to spend a lot, so it's a new market that I really don't usually reach unless they come visit Toronto and they just make a trip of it. But that also means everything is like, it feels like American pricing for me. We did a hotel because we didn't know if we were gonna do it again. We just kind of made a trip of it. Not really, to be quite honest, it was just really crazy. But the hours were really long, so I was like, let me use a hotel this time. Do artists and vendors get discounts? We do get discounts, especially if it's one of those events that you have to fly for, or if it's a really big con, they will give us a discount. We got a discount, and it was an event that was like, oh my god. The hotel was like a 2-minute walk away from the convention, which is really nice. But we didn't use hotel parking. That should let you know that like Niagara Falls was crazy expensive. Also, hi Talia, how are you? No, Niagara Falls was ridiculous. For reference, I don't know what it is in America, but if you buy like a Starbucks coffee, for example, this one was the one that stood out to me because they had like 5 Starbucks. There was like 1 Tim Hortons and like a bunch of Starbucks. So I was like, all right, the hotel had one in there. So we had a reference point. I think for a grande, so a medium, right? For like a fancy drink, like a matcha latte or something, it's usually like maybe $6. It was $9 at Niagara Falls. I was like, what is this? This is crazy. And because it's in the hotel, you just know all of the event goers are going to that Starbucks because like you wake up, it's super early. You're like, oh man, I gotta get there at 8 o'clock. I stayed up late because the event was like long and you know, $9 coffee. So you can imagine all the other food was ridiculous too. We ended up just like ordering in most of the time. We were like, we can't order within this area. We have to order from outside. I can only imagine. Well, I guess if you're American, it probably wasn't that bad for you. Because then it's chill. I did take footage. And then I think on the last day, the footage is really funny because it's just me dying. I'm just like, y'all, I'm so tired. For reference, oh my gosh. So last con, like last stream, right before the con, or right before leaving for the con, somebody said, oh, it's like a vacation, right? And I was like, nobody, trust me, it ain't a vacation. Because on Saturday, the hours were 9:30 a.m. That's the start of the event, right? Like people can start buying at 9:30 a.m. and then it ended at 8 p.m. That's like 11 hours. So I was like, my math might be wrong, but that's definitely more than an 8-hour shift. Trust me. So when Sunday rolled around and I had to get there at 9:30, I was like, I'm so dead, I'm so tired. That was a long time to be on for that. Even though I love talking to people and having a fun time, That's a really long time to be on, you know? Like to be like smiling constantly and being like, hi, how are you? How's it going? Like, you know, inviting people over. It's a really long time. And honestly, it was kind of dead in the last 2 hours. So we were like, it did not need to be this long. I think at a busy event, yeah, you want that long because I paid to be here. I want that money. If people are spending money, I want the chance. But if nobody's there, then you're just like, I could be sleeping right now. Anyway. I'm so sorry, Capsule Code, that you have to deal with tourist prices. I mean, I think if you're in Toronto, it's similar. It's not tourist prices, but downtown Toronto is like pricey. But I don't think the Starbucks in comparison is different. I think the main thing is tourist tax. That's what somebody said. Yeah, so I think in Toronto it's pretty much like the restaurant pricing would be the same. I'm just using the Starbucks as reference because Toronto also has a lot of those, so I don't know. They're the one that owns everything. Anyway, let me explain what I'm doing today, and I can yap more about the convention. So today I have plenty of commissions to do. Let me go from left to right here. This is a commission that I was doing off stream, and I was really trying my best to do the sketches and send them out before I left for the convention. And I typically don't send sketches this rough. And I let Jenna know, this is for Jenna Wolfhart. I let her know, I'm so sorry. I meant to polish this up, but then I didn't know that I lost a day because I had to leave for the convention on Thursday. I thought I had to leave on Friday. So I was like, whoops. So I lost a day, which was meant to be for this. So luckily, Jenna was real cool and picked number 3. So we're fine. We're good. We need to make sure that the next update is polished and pretty. So that's one thing we're going to work on today. This was done before the convention. So this is done in Clip Studio. This one was done in Procreate at the convention because, again, it was like 11 hours on Saturday. So like, what else am I going to do except draw, right? Like, what? What am I going to do when it's dead, right? That is like maybe 4 hours were really quiet. So it's like, what am I going to do? So, this project, actually, you've seen this character before. Actually, where is my cursor? Oh, hello? I think my cursor froze. Anyway, I'll fix that in a second. I don't know what happened there. Oh. What's going on? Hold on. Something's going on. I'll fix it in a second, but regardless. Anyway, I'll move on. Point is, so this project, you've actually seen this character before. I can show it to you. I finished that version. I don't think V.M.Sawh has shown it. However, you can see it because you saw it on stream. Haha. Blah, blah, blah. CMYK, something, blah, blah, blah. The lighting might be a little bit different because of the color profile, because I'm reopening the file. Regardless, you've seen this project before. It's this character here. But actually, they're supposed to be within, like, the same character is going to be within the book. So it's the same character in multiple poses. However, there's something going on with this file right now that I don't really know what's happening. But we got Chapter 5, there's one pose. Chapter 8, there's another pose. I did a lot. Chapter 9. But do you see how messy they are? Because I did them in Procreate. I am drawing at an angle like this. And my arm cannot actually lie properly. So, 1, I'm restricted that way. And then 2, I really don't like using Procreate because it has this like weird stabilization thing. Even if I turn the stabilization all the way down to 0, it's like trying to correct my lines. So it's not natural. So you can see I like keep trying to correct my line over. I cannot send this to the client, basically. It's too messy. Can't understand what's happening. I don't even understand what's happening, so can't use that. We have chapter 14. There's 2 different poses. So there are 2 different excerpts from the book that I'm following here. This project was interesting. I'm actually reading the book itself to pick, like, not the full book. That would take me too much time. I'm too slow of a reader. But I'm picking parts that have been highlighted by the client to say like, this, I want this part illustrated. This might look cool. Try this one or this one and this one. So I pick which ones that I want to draw. And then I do the poses. I draw the sketches. And then the client chooses which one works better, which matches the book better. But because there are 10 poses, we've already done the design part in the beginning. But the poses, I was like, this is gonna take too much back and forth if I wait every single time for the poses. So let me do multiple, do like a feedback round for the rough sketches. Because it doesn't make sense to like spend so much time going back and forth being like, fix this small thing and fix this small thing. It's like, no, let's figure out the direction and then from there we can do the line art and all that stuff. So there's this one. Wait, I think I'm missing one. This one. This one. This one's kind of sad, kind of disturbing a little bit. And then this one, actually all of this was done on the Friday. Because Friday was really slow. And then Saturday, we realized there was 2 chapters missing. And then on Saturday, I was like, if you can get back to me and tell me which chapters, I'll do them. And Saturday had a little slow period in the morning. So as soon as I got there, I did chapter 3 and also chapter 11. So they're kind of out of order because of that. But regardless, that's what I did. I have another project. We have so many projects. I'm so sorry. This is a really like genuine work day for me because I got a lot to catch up on. This one I actually did at another... No, in fact, I did this at an appointment. I was waiting for somebody else's appointment, so I wasn't at the appointment. So it was like an hour and a half. I did all of these flower sketches. And this one, actually, I already got feedback on. I just need to polish them up. So we know which ones to do. This one is actual line art and polishing. These two, though. These two, 6 and 7. 6, 7. Ah! Anyway, those two I did in Clip Studio. So you can see the quality difference, right? This is Procreate, and then you can see I'm like a lot cleaner in Clip Studio because I have more control. Give me a second, everyone. I'm gonna figure out why the cursor is not showing up. I can't point at things. Hello, cursor? I think it froze, maybe. No? Oh, I think it's just in the wrong order. Hold on. Let me see. There it is. I knew it was there. So yeah, 6 and number 7. Yeah, that'll be what we're doing. We're gonna figure out which ones were selected. I'm gonna like delete the ones that weren't selected. We've done chapter headers before. You and me, yeah, watching, yeah. This one I did a little bit different actually. I did make some notes. This is my handwriting, if you're curious. But you can see even my natural handwriting is struggling with Procreate. Let me show you. If I write the exact same thing. It's like, this is kind of restricted. I can't be as messy. Not that I want to be messy, but I'm like fighting the program, which makes it really difficult. I know some artists use Procreate, so there's not shade against Procreate. They just learn to adapt to it, and it works for their adaptability. I had used Procreate as my main program several years ago. And I wonder if I did it back then, like if I switched programs back then and I had the setup that I have now, if I would be much better at this stage. Because I was so restricted, it was so hard to work with. It's just not the program for me. All right, anyway, we're gonna work on these ones first. Sorry, not these ones. These ones first. They're the same character though. So I can actually put them next to each other. Can I put them next to each other? Yeah, so I have my little reference over here. Or rather, let me do it this way, so we don't have to deal with that. We're gonna put her in a tiny corner. Not a punishment corner, but we're just gonna put her in the corner. So we have a reference of what she looks like and her design. Because I'm not gonna lie, drawing the same character like 10 times, I'm not gonna remember if I don't have it in front of me. Okay. Honestly, I don't have to do much except polish it, because right now, what the heck is going on? I don't understand what's going on. So let's make sure somebody in this room understands what's going on. I'm gonna put them together. What's interesting is Procreate can export in Photoshop. Sounds like so technical. But if you're working in Procreate and you need to work in a different program, Clip Studio and Procreate can both open Photoshop files. So what that means is I can keep my layers. Basically, long story short, I have layers. Great. If I export it as a PNG, it's like 10 million files. And I kind of don't want to do that. That seems like a headache. Who wants to do that? Did I merge these wrong? Or did I just save them weird? Oh, okay. Well, apparently. We've got 1, 2. When I was working in Procreate, I like separated them because then it would be really complicated for me otherwise, but. And I labeled them because future me was not gonna figure it out. Okay. This one kind of has a cool style to it. The last one. You can tell that by the end I was like, dude, I don't care about using Procreate anymore. I think at this point I got really tired and I stopped drawing for quite a few hours actually. And then I got bored at the end of the con, so then I started drawing again. They're really messy, but I started drawing Stardew Valley characters because people requested them a while ago, and then I got sick of doing that. And I started drawing Baldur's Gate characters because that was really fun. Oh, this huge news. Huge news. Let me tell you, okay. Were all of you here? Maybe not, but were you here when I told you I was waitlisted for Montreal Comic Con? Y'all, this is so exciting. This is so exciting for me. So, if you've been following me for a while, you'll know I'm like obsessed with Astarion, right? I made a whole YouTube video about it. Like I'm deep in it, okay? By the way, at Niagara Falls, my Astarion print, flying. Like it's #1 seller. Like it was popular. And I was like, that one. I was like, oh, I'm so glad that people love it here because me too. I had like a full like conversation with somebody about it and they walked away and came back to buy it. So sales. Anyway, ideally sales-wise, it would make sense for me to go to Montreal Comic Con. Not just because it's one of the biggest events in Canada, but because Neil Newbon is going to Montreal Comic Con. You know who that is? The voice actor for Astarion? Yeah? So I was really desperate to get into this event, but I was waitlisted. So I was like, aw, man. When you're waitlisted, unless you're like on the top of the list, you're kind of just like, all right, so I didn't get it, basically. All right. I had told other artists in my area, and I said, hey, I'll half a table with you. I'll do anything, please, please. Let me in, Montreal, let me in. I'm begging you, please. And randomly, if you don't know, Montreal Comic Con is happening the first week of July. So I have 1 month, okay? It's very short notice to be like, hey, events in 1 month. Somebody put up, hey, I'm looking for somebody to drive me to Montreal. And if you don't know, I'm in Ontario. So that is like a 7-hour drive. So they're like, hey, is another artist going? Or is another artist down to drive us there? And I was like, dude, I'll do anything. I will drive 7 hours. Let me in. Anyway, point is, I got it. So I get to meet Neil Newbon, and I get to get it signed so long as he doesn't get sick or something. Please don't get sick. Praying for your health, bro. So, yeah, exactly. Woo! So I'll be able to meet all the Astarion fans. Hopefully they'll like the sticker sheet. Hopefully I'll be able to get the other stickers in time. Maybe the keychains, fingers crossed. That's what I'm going to be doing after this stream. Actually, I have to order those as soon as possible because, again, 1 month. I have 1 month to get it already. Anyway, that was like crazy news that I got on Friday. So I started Niagara Falls Comic Con with high energy. That's a lot of yapping and a lot of not drawing. But anyway, I'm very excited. So excited. I had something to look forward to. I had just the most morbid joke of like, I can't, no, don't die. Montreal Comic Con. Oh no, I have to survive long enough. I have to survive Con Crunch long enough. Anyway, yeah, super excited. I don't think I'm making more Astarian merch, but yeah, that whole rant was because I started drawing the Baldur's Gate cast. I'm not gonna make it in time for Montreal Comic Con. Because, for reference, when I manufacture stuff, I think the stickers take 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. Sticker sheets take 3 weeks, which is fine because I don't have any. Keychains, strangely, 3 weeks. Maybe? Pins, enamel pins, 2 months. Yo. Prints, 5 minutes, because the printer's right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Teleo probably has like way more experience. You know, the reason I got, like, it was not just me who wanted this table. The artist who I'm going to be splitting with, I'll tell you their name a little bit later. But the artist was asking multiple people, and I think the reason we got it was straight up because I've been driving for a really long time. I'm not the best driver, however, I've been driving for a long time. And it would not just be me, because obviously I'm not going to Montreal by myself. Are you crazy? So I was very conscious about driver safety. So I think that's what got it. Because to be honest, I'm okay at driving. I'm just bad at parking. But so long as we're not in the city, we're fine. But you know what? I think it's more safe to have a driver who knows their limitations. Speaking of, next week I am going to be driving myself to an event. So like I'm fine. I'm fine. Cause point is, I've been to, not Montreal, but I've been to Ottawa. And Ottawa is relatively the same drive, and I have done that. So I had experience, so. Different. A bit different. I think, I didn't need to polish this much. I've just been yapping. I think driving in Toronto, ew, why did I say it that way? By the way, you know, there's a video of me talking about Toronto Game Expo, and I keep saying Toronto, not Toronto. You hear the difference? Toronto, Toronto? Yeah. Speaking like I'm a foreigner, like I'm not a Torontonian. Anyway, how do I explain this? Driving in Toronto is chaotic, but it's organized chaos. Like, it looks insane, but everyone knows where they're going. But then when you drive in the suburbs in the greater Toronto area, which is slightly outside of Toronto, like an hour or whatever, it's chaos and it's not organized. People are just like breaking the rules, breaking the laws. I'm like, buddy, signal. I started screaming at people. I'm like, I just left Toronto. What is happening? Lumber trucks. To be honest, sometimes I see what are they called? I literally just Googled this like a week ago. But you know those trucks that are carrying destroyed cars or damaged car, like kind of like a tow truck, but like taking a bunch. I don't remember what it's called right now. Point is, those trucks scare the heck out of me. I'm like, why are they shaking? I'm scared. on our way back from Niagara Falls, it's quite far. It's a 2-hour drive. It was like, there was actually, because we went through country roads. I don't know why. So I guess the highway had an accident, and then we got on a country road, and on country roads, they have those roads where you can like go on to opposite side of traffic and then come back to pass people. My theory is that somebody did that and didn't have enough time. So somebody's going this way, somebody's going this way. They didn't have time to get back in their lane, and big crash. But it just happened when we left the highway, so we had no idea. So we were like, oh, so the highway has a crash on it, and the country road has a crash on it. Cool. It's fine. It's not like I'm exhausted or anything. I knocked out. I fell asleep. I fell asleep for like the whole car ride. I was really tired. 180. Final Destination. I have not watched Final Destination. However, there is like one scene that I've seen with like, I think it's a roller coaster. Yeah, that's enough for me. That's scary to me. I've actually heard of the lumber truck situation in Brazil. Like, it actually happened. It was not like it was not a movie situation. Like, it really did happen to somebody. And I was like, oh, cool. Cool. The scary thing that I hear, I'm trying to keep this calm. Nobody freak out. It's not winter anymore, so this won't happen to you. But in my city, in winter, there was like a really windy highway, and then not just one car, 2 cars, like slid off the ramp. They went on the high, like full speed on the highway, turning a corner, and then they fell like off the highway. They fell off the highway. One of them obviously was not okay. So sorry, RIP. The second one, that sounds so like, no, that definitely awful thing. I think the city messed up. And then the second one somehow survived. I don't understand. They were fine. I don't really understand. But regardless, I was horrified. I was like, oh, new fear for me. I'm gonna drive real slow. So if you ever drive in Canada, just know, don't do that. Don't go full speed on ice. Dude, you never know. And also, ice is invisible sometimes. Something called black ice. If you're not from Canada, you have no idea. But if you drive where there's ice, sometimes you can't see the ice. Surprise! That's the most Final Destination thing I think that I've experienced. You ever been in a car and then you're driving and then suddenly you're not driving anymore? You're just moving? Final Destination. I'm telling you, it's scary stuff. It's happened to every Canadian driver who's experienced snow. So all of us. Ooh. The worst I see it, though, is in Toronto, actually. Because they're not used to it. Precisely because they're not used to driving in the snow. Because, like, the city is pretty... Like, I think if you're downtown, the snow is a lot less bad than if you're, like, on a country road where they're, like, open plains, the snow flies into your view. Ugh. Anyway, point is, if you come to Canada, don't come in winter. Just don't do that. Also, like, the plane ride would be just scary in general. Imagine? Can you imagine? Actually, don't imagine it. It's... I'm trying to keep it calm and wholesome for you. Don't worry about that. Hello, how are you? Ooh, ew. I drew that. Ooh. Well, whatever. It's the rough sketch. It's the rough sketch. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. How'd my event go? It went great. Kind of expensive. Too long, didn't read. Kind of expensive. but I got to meet some Americans. That was really cool. Oh yeah, I was saying like, oh, do you think I'm gonna run into some Americans right before the event? And I did. I ran into, knowingly, I ran into 2. I'm sure there were more, but I can't tell because if they pay by card, I have no idea. But somebody said that they're from New York, and they said, they were like, yeah, we ran into Americans because I was at Niagara Falls Comic Con, right? So like, I was wondering, like, do you think people have come from New York? Because Niagara Falls at the border, we're right next to New York, right? The state of New York. So I was wondering. Shout out to you if you find this YouTube video later, random New Yorkers. They were really nice. They were really sweet, actually. I told them, I was like, I was wondering if I would run into any New Yorkers, and they were like, yeah, it's me. And they took advantage of it. They were like, oh, the American dollar's stronger? Here's my money. I was like, thank you, Americans, you're so sweet. But they were saying that we're really nice. They were like, y'all are nicer than us. They weren't Southerners, I just say y'all, because I don't know. You guys are nicer than us. And I was like, I think that's just Niagara Falls, to be honest. I don't know about that. We are typically nicer. When I went to New York, I was a little bit scared, to be honest. They were like so blunt, versus like, I think Canada has the same thing as Japan, where we have that like, we're really polite, but even when we're annoyed, we're kind of polite about it. It's almost like, there's a word for it. But we're a little bit fake. But I think anybody who's polite all of the time probably is. You know? As well, as if I'm Southern, if you consider Canada Southern. Like Southern Ontario, I guess. Also, somebody once was really concerned when I said that I'm from Ontario. They were like, hey, don't dox yourself. Do you know how big Ontario is? It's the size of Texas. Texas. Massive. I think bigger than Texas. I don't know. I'm really bad at geography. Don't ask me anything. Don't ask me anything. Alright. I'm putting way too much detail in this. We have to do like 20. We gotta do like 20. Alright, good enough. It's just a sketch. I need to like clarify this so hard. Just a rough sketch. It does not, we're just trying to see if the pose works. Okay. And I'm just trying to make it understandable because it's messy. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. I had something to say. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me loading. We're loading up in here. I do really appreciate when I work for American clients and then they give me tip because the rate is different. They're really nice about it. However, I have worked with clients in like Australia or where else have I done? I can't remember where else I've done, aside from UK, where the dollar is much stronger as well. It's not dollar, but you know what I mean. And I'm losing my train of thought. The train is going and going. Yeah. When I work with clients who are in a country where their dollar is weaker, I can't really change my rates, right? However, if they order something big, I'll do my best. Like I try and negotiate a little bit. For example, V.M.Sawh is a fellow Canadian, so obviously I'm gonna charge a little different, I think. to be fair, because it's such a big order as well. But then I also will do the thing of like, usually my policy, I don't take deposits. Maybe that's safer, but I do half up front. So as soon as I start, if I'm doing a rough sketch, I have to be paid for that sketch. I cannot start working without a pay. Because then it's like, what if I do the sketch and you just run with it and upload it into AI, man? That's a thing that does happen nowadays. So like, no, you do need to pay for the sketch. But most people are really cool with that. They're like, yeah, sure. But let's say that the client disappears before they even pay, then I just move on to the next person. It's fine. But for people outside of America, Canada, I will like lower the half up front. That's my way of making it easier. So they can pay in better installments rather than like, if they have a big order. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine? In fact, all big orders, I would make it a little bit easier because it's unreasonable to be like, hey, fork over $500 right now, even though I've drawn nothing for you. That's terrifying. I would never do that. That's awful. I've never done that where I was like, I have, to be honest, had clients where the order is very big, and I'm very privileged for that. Where that is like a thing that we have to consider. Where it's like, I can't charge you that much, it's crazy. But I'm scared for your bank, my bank. That's scary. Anyway, yes, if you are coming in late, let me explain what's happening today. Because I went to a convention, and it was my first 3-day convention, by the way. I've never done 3 days before. That's a lot of time to not be drawing on commissions. So I have 3 clients that I'm drawing for today. I'm drawing for this one. We have, you can see it, a lot. Look at it, it's a mess. This one, this is line art, so this is a lot easier for me, I feel like. The other one, I'm just cleaning up the sketches. This one, I am going to polish up to do, hopefully, more line arty stuff. But we've got a lot to do. Yeah. Biblically accurate sketch layers. It's like a biblically accurate angel. There's like a million eyes. Scary. I'm literally just cleaning this up because... checkin. Oh, you're getting close. I'm literally just cleaning this up because the sketches are too messy because I did them in Procreate and it looks stupid. Quite frank. Not everything that I work on, Nitherin was talking about earlier, but not everything that I work on is merchandise. I do work on a lot of commissions. So it's either one. It's either going to be merchandise, a print, a sticker, a keychain, an enamel pin, probably not enamel pin, sticker sheet, those type of things. Those are the things I sell. Standee. There are a few standees. I think there's one up here. 2. There's 2 up here. But then sometimes we can't be doing that. Stickers. I did start doing stickers. I don't have the sketches on my computer because I also did them on Procreate. But if you're curious on what's coming up next on the Azuki channel, Disney Channel. Okay. They always drew them so wrong, you know what I mean? Like, anyway. The next stickers that I have planned, and the next prints that I have planned. Prints, I have too many prints. Have you seen my display, by the way? Y'all want to see my display? I wonder if I can find it. Let me show it to you. I will show you my display from my Niagara Falls. Yeah? Yeah? It'll be like you're there with me. Aww. Okay, give me a second to send it to myself, because obviously I don't have it on my computer. That would be crazy. Crazy talk. In the meantime, I can tell you that I got the sticker sheets. They turned out really cute. So I got the old sticker sheets. They're somewhere in this office. And they came out bad. They were sucky. They were not good enough to sell. They were trash. Quite frankly, they weren't trash, no. They're B grade. So they're not good enough to sell full price. They're good enough to sell, not sell full. Ooh, the sticker sheets? Oh man, we have so many. I wonder if I can just show you like the manufacturer photo. There's too many. There's too many. There's 4 sticker sheets. Did I send it to somebody? No. Okay, I will show you. While I look for this, I'll look for this at the same time. Yeah? Yeah. Multitasking? 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 Do I have a photo? Jeez. Louise, man. Because I was recording for YouTube, there's a lot of videos on here. There's also a video of a hot dog. What's the explanation here? Huh? Huh? Hold on. It should be day 1, right? I found it. I just couldn't remember what outfit I was wearing. To be so real, couldn't remember what outfit I was wearing. All right. That's okay. Hopefully I'll make like a deal, a bundle for ordering sticker sheets. Oh, actually, Bella, I just sent out your order. I don't think I sent it out, or actually, it's going to be sent out today. Somebody on the Azuki team is on it. It's mail, so they're dropping off the mail. Hey, I knew it was you. I wrote a note, and I was like, I know who this is. Let's go. So don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, hold on. How do I do this? I'm gonna open it over here because I'm sure we'll find something. Let's go. Let's go. There was something I was gonna say about that order. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. You were lucky. I forgot to turn off the sale. So you got the sale. If the sale wasn't there, you would have just gotten a different sale. But you took full advantage, and I was like, whew, I'm glad the person who took advantage of it was somebody that I know. Yay! And you were very, very lucky because you ordered a sticker that almost sold out. I have 1 left. The day that you ordered it, I pulled it off from the shelf, and I was like, they were so lucky. So lucky. The timing. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad that you found it. I'm so glad you found it. Okay, there you go, everyone. That's my little... That's me! Oh my gosh. You guys, have you seen my full body before? I have arms! Ah! Thank you. So, you want me to highlight the best sellers? Let's go. Obviously. One right here. It's my boy over here. She's got arms! Like PewDiePie. I've got legs! What else is a good seller? Hold on, let me think. This one? A lot of people did not like AI. A win for us artists, let's go. You know what's so funny? We were really concerned. So I stayed up so late. I stayed up until 6 a.m. the day before, and the event started. Well, it's fine. The event started the day after. We had to drive. So it's fine. In fact, we learned that we did not have to leave on Thursday. I was mad. I was like, why? Okay, whatever. Anyway, point is, we were so surprised. I stayed up late packing all of these enamel pins. Sold 1. I was like, are you kidding? Because my previous event, they were flying off the shelves. So I was like, what? Yeah, this sold out. I was surprised. That sold out. What else is a bestseller? I think these 2. Of the keychains, those are the 3 that sold. Woo, yeah, outside of stream and outside of booth. If I'm behind the booth, then I'll wear it, because then it's like brand. It matches a brand over here. Outside of brand related things. Or sometimes, if it matches my outfit. But sometimes I'm like on a date or something, and I'm like, but it matches the outfit. Then maybe. But for the most part, it's the only time other than that is I legit can't find my actual glasses. It's happened a few times. But if I'm out like on a walk, then I really don't want people to recognize me. Because people do stare at me when I wear these glasses. And I'm like, I can't. Please. Some people don't catch it. Oh, this is a bestseller. That was weird, this one. These are the sticker sheets that didn't come out right. They're still cute. And the design is there, but... You know what's funny? Every time somebody comments on these glasses, I go, thank you. I gotta be on brand, and they are prescription. I do need to see. Actually, I won't be able to see you if I take these off. I say it's like a scripted line every time somebody compliments them. What else sold well? Oh, this one was weird. This one sold well. I didn't expect that. So many people saw this, and then they saw this. They really like Peach and Zelda at this event. I was like, what? I've been to events specifically for video games, and nobody cares about Peach or Zelda. I was so confused. I was like, what? Huh? This one, it wasn't like... Yeah, I was surprisingly. It's so strange. I mean, I like it. And actually, Oyo Fest too. I think this one sold too. Outside of actual video game events, these sell. In fact, I'm running out of these two and I have to order them. So it is actually a popular one when you consider these two. This one doesn't have a big version as well. So people miss it a lot. They don't know it's there. Because I feel like this one doesn't work very well big. It's just too much empty space. What else was popular? You would think this one would be popular. But it actually wasn't. Jinx, always popular. Jinx is so popular. Actually, these three, always popular. Sebastian was really popular. And Joker and Akechi were really popular. This one was popular. This one is selling out. These were popular. Somebody made fun of this one and I thought that was so funny. They were like, it was a kid, so I just like waved it off and I thought it was so funny. They were like, he looks like a girl, and I thought that was so funny. I was like, okay. I think it was this one. It might have been Zuko, but it was one of these two and I thought it was so funny. Sometimes people just say crazy things. I've had somebody walk by my booth. I understand that I've got this feedback a few times. This one doesn't really look like Link unless you put these two together. But this one also doesn't look like Mael if you don't look closely enough, that one. But I've had somebody pass by and say, why does he look emo? And I thought that was so funny. Anyway. Oh, I just saw your question, Capsule Go. I used to do the sticker cutting in-house. But the problem is I would have to laminate. And I laminated these signs, the ones that are here. And it took me like 2 tries. Like, I had to order laminate twice because I was so impatient. and they're so big. I had so many flaws. And I also have dog fur everywhere. Like, it just sticks to my clothes, sticks to my office, it's everywhere. It's just in the atmosphere, okay? You just go like this to my dog and then fur just comes out. He's like a husky. It just is, it's never ending. So my point is, yeah, laminating at home seems like a nightmare. So there's that part. And then sticker cutting, I would have to buy a new sticker cutter because my sticker cutter does not like to cut glossy paper. And all my stickers are glossy because I have bright colors. Glossy looks better. So I was like, what the heck? Oh yeah, I guess this is the first time you would have seen the actual... Oh, actually, I didn't highlight which was the best-selling print, aside from this one. Obviously, it was this one. Somebody's also made a comment about how this one... I made a thread about this. People always make odd comments online. They'll say something like, oh, this is drawn weird, or you did this wrong, or whatever, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And I still get money. I still get paid for the ones that people have things to say. So, my point is, this should be a point of encouragement. If somebody says something stupid about your art, you can throw that comment out. But out of the ones that do well, you can honestly... Oh, also this one did well, which is surprising. You can honestly see what does well pop culture-wise, and I'll highlight it this way. Pop culture-wise, at this event, Stardew Valley had a recent update, or they're in the news, so they're doing well. Persona 5 they literally announced Persona 6 on Saturday, or like they showed the reveal or whatever, the trailer, blah, blah, blah. Saturday, I think. Persona 5 is the one that sells the best online. Arcane does really well. Avatar, it actually doesn't do that well, but the first time it was announced, like the movie was leaked, right? At the University of Toronto event, this one did really, really well. But Momo was doing well. People like Momo. I like Momo too. Was it Akechi's birthday? Ooh. You know, I think people ship Joker and Akechi a lot. So I always see people buy them together. And also I wonder which ones are curious. To be honest, I have things that I'm low on that I just recently ordered. This one, Bella took advantage of this one. We have one left. Literally one left. This one, I didn't order it. It's selling out because there was quite a few Mao Mao cosplayers. This one and this one are selling out because Miku is very popular. Akechi and Makoto are really popular. To be honest, somebody came up to me and they were like, oh, Makoto's not that popular. I never see anybody who's a fan of Makoto. It's running out, so she's actually really popular. You can tell who's popular that way. I will never run out of K-pop Demon Hunters. Do you know how much K-pop Demon Hunter stuff I ordered? Too much. I ordered too much. I did see that they're re-releasing Persona 4. Persona 4. I played it a long time ago and I don't remember what happened. But next time you see my booth, it will be very different. At Montreal Comic Con, it's going to be half the table. And at my next event, I will have more. I'll have sticker sheets over here probably. And I'll also have new stickers. There are new stickers coming. What new stickers are coming? We have Astarion Shadowheart. I think that's it. Astarion and Shadowheart are coming. And then we have more keychains to make. Oh, this one also sold well. Can you see it? Yeah, happy Pride, everyone. Running a table is really fun, but then for the first hour, we messed up, by the way. To set up the table, we had up until 8 p.m. and we got there at 7 p.m. We were cutting it real close because it's a work day, Thursday. So we got there because it takes 2 hours for us to drive there. Did a half work day. Drove for 2 hours, got stuck in traffic, got there I think at like 6:50 actually. And then the security was like, hey, just so you know, you have to leave in an hour. We set up this whole table in I think 45 minutes. And I was sweating. I was panicking. I was like, are we gonna be able to do it? Are we gonna do this? I was freaking out. This is the next day, so you can't see that I'm sweating and losing my mind. Actually, it was really cold inside, but I messed up. I should have wore pants. I wore shorts. And a crop top? Why would you do that? It was freezing, actually. But, like, this part is usually what I'm responsible for. If you watch my YouTube video, slight plug, you can watch me actually build this whole thing. It's not that long. It doesn't take that long. This, though, we had never set it up before. I drew it beforehand. You want to see the sketch? It's awful. It's a really bad sketch. Do I have it? Hold on. Hold on. Also, I see your question. Give me a second. Maybe a second. I have it. I'm sure I have it. Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I? Ooh. 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 This one? This one. Ooh. Yeah, this one. There was 2 options. That's why I was like, wait. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Oh! This is what planning a display is like, everyone. Usually I try and like set it up, but if you see that YouTube video, it takes me a really long time to set up. So that YouTube video was the last time that I tested my setup, and I was like, I ain't about to build this whole thing again. So this turned into this. Is it 1 for 1? I think so. I think it is exactly the same. This is what we used as our guideline. Do I have recommendations on what to draw? You know what I would recommend if you really can't decide? I would put them in like the roulette thingy and then play the roulette. And if it lands on something you don't like, then you know your answer. You just take it off the roulette and do it again. Yeah, it's like flipping a coin. You're like, actually, I don't want bubble tea. I actually want an iced latte. It decides for you. That's what I would recommend you do. It is really fun. It is really expensive though. I think I was watching a vlogger talk about this, that because influencers or art influencers, I suppose I would be an art influencer, kind of. Because I influence you to want to do this, I suppose. In that regard. Ew, I don't know if I like thinking of myself as an art influencer. Anyway, we can't actually show you all the expenses and the costs. One, because it's kind of embarrassing. And then two, because there's so many things that it's hard to record, like to remember at the top of your head in the moment. In this case, I'm pretty honest when it comes to my expenses. I'm pretty honest to be like, I made no money. So when somebody supports me, I'm like, thank you. You have no idea. Because this is one of my first years doing it. So I just go everywhere to test it, and I don't expect to make any money back. Niagara Falls is so expensive, the hotel and everything. So you can just imagine. I'm not gonna tell you all the expenses, but I can tell you it was expensive. But do a local one. Do ones at the university. Do ones at like cafes. Do pop-up shows and things like that. Ones that cost less than $100, do those ones. Ones that are like $50, I'm like, so far my best show, I think the table was $50. And then I think this event, the table was like 300 or something like that, 400, something like that. So the comparison is crazy. Because if the table is like $50, then you have to make $50. And if you know you can make $50, you're like, pure profit, baby. But if your table is $600, which is the one in Vancouver, I wanted to go to Vancouver, it was $600 for the table. Just the table. Just not considering the flight, the hotel, the food. Vancouver's pricing in general, the food is really expensive because it's more expensive than downtown Toronto, I think. You can see how it racks up and you're like, maybe I don't want to do that. I don't think I can make $600 in one day. Maybe I can, but if it's not guaranteed, what am I supposed to do? What do I do? Anyway, let me go back to drawing. I should be working as well. I should be multitasking. Oh, am I like the rest of us? I am in hell on social media. I think it's really hard for me to have work-life balance, and I'm really bad. Also, I do have the ADHDs, and we are very weak. We have bad self-control. Have you seen me at Baldur's Gate? It's really bad. I'm really bad with social media. So I have scheduled time to do stuff. I'm the worst at it when going to events because there's nothing else for me to do. Like, it's easier for me to scroll on social media at events than to like play a video game. Or sometimes if I'm drawing, it's easier to interrupt me if I'm like scrolling and it's not really that important than if I'm drawing. Because sometimes I get really absorbed and I'm like, I can't draw this correctly. And I look up and I'm like, jump scare, there's somebody there. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, hello, how can I help you? Sorry. You had a question? And it's loud, so can you imagine if somebody was like soft-spoken and they go, excuse me, and I go, and they just walk away? That would break my heart. I hope if anybody sees this and you see me in person and I don't look up when you say excuse me, just remember I have bad hearing. I had a bad job that was very loud, so I can't hear anything now. And if you're somehow on the same floor as me at a hotel and somehow you can hear the TV outside, remember this fact as well. I can't hear the TV. I'm hard of hearing a little bit, unfortunately. I don't got anything going for me. Can't see, can't hear. I just learned today that I have a condition where I can't taste very well either. So like, what do I got going for me, man? Nothing. Do I have sense of touch? I don't have spatial awareness either. I walk into stuff. I have really bad, I think it's the peripheral vision. I walk into stuff a lot. The amount of times, I actually Googled this. I think this is really common as well with people with ADHD. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Yeah, neither. And I was saying that I would recommend, because I don't know the characters you're talking about, I honestly would recommend using a roulette. The online roulette. Like, put them all in, and then let fate decide for you. And then if you don't like what comes up, like if you don't like what happens in Baldur's Gate and you save scum, you just reload the save because you don't like the result. You made Astarion mad, reload, you know? Like, if you don't like what the result that you got, then you know your answer. You're like, okay, I don't want to draw that, then don't draw that. Because I can't, if I tell you what to draw and then turns out you don't want to draw it, then you're still in the same position. It would be better to do the roulette so you have control. I do find that I talk pretty loud. Sorry, neighbors. But it works in my favor at conventions because there's a lot of white noise at conventions. It's like really loud. They have concerts and things like that. I don't think my walls are thin. I think I'm just really loud. But to be fair, I have heard my neighbors. Like if they're talking really loudly or watching a movie that's really loud. So maybe we do have thin walls. Our windows are thin though. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean, Indran. I don't know. I don't know. I'm always of like the camp of draw what you feel like drawing and draw what makes you happy. I don't know if it's windows or like the insulation. Okay, relax, little keychain. Like I don't know what it is, but we did something. Like we got fancy curtains and fancy covers because the windows were loud. Like we could hear outside. Except when I'm like a middle-aged woman at this point when it comes to this. I think everybody has heard this pet peeve of mine. If you're like a loud group of kids or teenagers, I don't know. But if I can hear you and my windows are covered, I'm ready to go outside and be like, shut up! It's 10 p.m. Be quiet. My dogs don't like you. I don't like you because my dogs don't like you. Somebody tried ding dong ditching us one time, and I would be horrible in a horror movie. We're talking about Final Destination. I would be horrible because I ran out there and I was like, if you try that again, I don't know who you are. We have a camera now. I think they did it because we didn't have a camera. I was mad. I didn't like that. We had this happen a lot in Toronto, but the thing is, Toronto, we had really good windows because we were next to the highway. And like Toronto is downtown, you need good windows because it's like, the traffic is crazy. I did live somewhere in Toronto where we had really bad windows. It was just really cheap apartment. My goodness. It was right next to my university. And if you've ever been downtown Toronto, they have this like church bell. I think it's a church bell. Oh my, it's the most ominous thing. Every hour. Like on the hour, it's just dun 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 dun, something like that. And I'm like, am I in a horror movie? It's so scary. I hate it so much. And then whenever I was late for class, I would hear that and I'd be like, oh my lord. Like running. Hated it so much. I do not enjoy that. I find that I'm a pretty loud person, but if you notify me that I'm being loud, I will rectify it. I can't stand if you're notified that you're being loud and then you stay loud. I'm like, hey, I did you the courtesy of telling you, man. I could be worse. But anyway, now my neighbors are pretty chill, I think, for the most part. It's just like the off time. It's okay if it's like once in a while. I'm like, I get it, man. It's summer. Please, by all means, have a party. Have a barbecue so I can smell it. For me, just for me. This arm is broken, but regardless, I don't really care. We don't have time to be caring about this stuff. Again, this is like rougher than rough, and then the sketch on top of it is also rough sketch. You don't need to be worrying about like, oh, this arm is drawn wrong. It's fine. Fine, everyone. I'm telling you now, it's fine. We have time for perfectionism later. Actually, we really don't, but, you know, point stands. Well, I could have done something more fun on stream, maybe, but priorities, you know? Priorities. This one, she's in pain, so we're trying to kind of capture that, but also surprise. Did my best. I did my best. Also, I did the Miyazaki thing of like making the hair stand up a little bit to like match her expression. Ooh, maybe this is too thick of a line. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. Very Miyazaki, I think. And it works for her because she's like in the air most of the time, so. Man, when I had a pixie cut, ironically, drawing this fairy right now, pixie sized. When I had one, I styled it so much, but then at the same time, when I didn't style it, it looked so funny. Like my hair would just be like, looking like a Super Saiyan character, like, or a character. Well, I look like a Dragon Ball Z character going through Super Saiyan. Listen, I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z. Don't worry. Nobody make fun of my lack of Dragon Ball terminology, okay? You understood what I said? That's all that matters, okay? Some anime fan out there is like, this girl. Listen, I watched Sailor Moon. Leave me alone. The Dragon Ball Z version of magical girl transformation. That thing. That thing. Ooh, stuffed peppers. I do like stuffed peppers. Actually, what do you beans? You like beans on your pizza? I was gonna ask, what do you beans like on your pizza? Because I do like peppers on my pizza. Peppers. Pepperoni, peppers, mushroom is one option. The other option is Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I said it. Pineapple's on my pizza. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, because I'm Canadian and we're really nice over here and we all like pineapple on pizza. Well, not all of us. But a lot of us. I can't speak for all of the Canadians. Sorry. Ooh, I do like jalapeno peppers. However, I'm not the greatest with spice. Not because, like, I can't handle it, but I don't think my body can handle it, you know? Barbecue chicken with pineapple. I have not tried that. You know what? Honestly, I don't think I've ever tried pizza that's not marinara sauce. But if Chips likes it, and we both like the same type of lattes, maybe we'll be fine. Maybe I should try it. Maybe we should go out for pizza. Let's all have a pizza party, everyone. Top pineapple. You know, it was made in Canada, despite the name. I'm pretty sure Hawaiian pizza is a Canadian invention. But you know what? Basketball is also a Canadian invention, and do we get credit for that? Nah. So, did you know that basketball is Canadian? Lacrosse is Canadian. Is hockey Canadian? I'm not sure. Even though that's our like main thing, I don't know. I think that hand is drawn wrong, but again, it's fine. Interesting. Also, like, pineapple, I think only English calls it pineapple. It's a weird, they were like, oh, I don't know how to be creative with this. Let me just call it like pine cone and apple. Let's just put them together. Y'all could come up with durian, but you couldn't come up with a name for pineapple. What is this? I have been on the dark side. I didn't go to the dark side. I grew up there. Hawaiian pizza was my favorite as like a kid too. Yeah, it's like ananas everywhere, but not. I don't understand. I don't understand what happened. Also, I don't understand what's happening with this dress, to be honest. I feel like ananas, ananas. Yeah, ananas. Wait, didn't they do that with like the British versus American English too? They were like, nah, I don't want to spell it this way. Let me be funny about it. Let me change the spelling of favorite. Let me change the spelling of color. And now I have to compete with my computer to make sure I can speak in both American and British English. Just confusing every time. Actually, I don't know which setting my computer's in. Oh, it's in, my English is American, but for some reason I have Canadian English as well, but it's currently set to American? For what? Why am I trying to disguise myself? Is it really? That's so interesting. Oh. Oh, like, for example, I caught this one. This one. Versus this one. Or this one. Jewelry. There's other words like that. Because I'm watching, like when I was playing Baldur's Gate, it's British English, right? And there are some words that I'm like, oh, I write it in American. And then I was talking to somebody, and I don't remember what the penalized versus penalized. What do you say? This word, like when you punish somebody, or like when you get in trouble or something. This word. So the person I was talking to, they say, yeah, they were penalized for it. And I went, penalized. And then I searched it up. It's British versus American pronunciation. I was like, huh? I don't remember which one is which either. So I say penalized. What is that? Search it up. Search it up. Pronunciation, please. Oh, okay. Do you want to hear it? Penalized. And then this is British.
Penalized.
I think they're the same, no?
Penalized.
They're the same. There are other words, though. Maybe this is not a good example. Clearly, I'm remembering it wrong. This person was pronouncing it penalized. I feel like I saw penalized somewhere, though. Am I tripping? Does somebody else say penalized? Somebody Somebody clock in here? It is different though. I feel like. Is it? Is it not? Am I tripping? Who says Am I? Oh, it is different. Why does it say two different? Huh? Why did it show two different versions? That's even more confusing. All right, anyways, the American one that says penalized and then the British one that says penalized. Anyway, that was my whole, I was gonna crash out. I was gonna be like, what? Yeah. And it makes sense because I speak to Canadians more and the person I was talking to speaks to Americans more. So they say things with a British or with an American pronunciation. And I say things with a British pronunciation. Without the accent, that is, of course, obviously. So you're saying like this. This is the breakdown. Okay. Penalized versus penalized. Versus P. So I say penalized. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Oh, macaroni ice cream. You know what that reminds me of? We have the X here. The exhibition. Canadian exhibition. What's it called? Canadian National Exhibition. But we just call it the X. It's essentially like a really massive fair over here. That's a really long tangent about penalized. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, no, I swear when I searched it up the first time. Google said something different. Anyway. So, at the X, they do serve really weird flavored ice creams for the novelty. I've seen ketchup ice cream, relish ice cream, or no, mustard ice cream. I think they did have pickle ice cream one time. They probably had macaroni ice cream at one point. I don't know. They keep doing weird stuff. I don't fall prey to it. You can't get me with that. Miss me with that. You can't get me with that. Deep fried Mars bars though. I forget every time, but I don't think I like them. Deep fried Mars bars. This feels like an American thing. Like American visitors might like this. Wait, I think I remember another word that was really weirdly pronounced. And I think I talked about it on stream because of I play Spider-Man. Let me double check before I say something completely different. I don't know if it was this word. I don't trust this app anymore. Yeah. It is different. Okay. Symbiosis versus symbiosis. That one tripped the heck out of me. I was like... Anyway, this is not important. This is not relevant to anything. However, if you ever speak to a Canadian and they say things weird, I'm not saying it wrong. I'm just in a perpetually confused country. I don't know whether I'm using English, like British English or American English at any time. I'm just using English. I think cheese ice cream is probably good, but macaroni? Macaroni though? I don't know if I would like that. Cause like, they have salted cheese foam for bubble tea. It's not like literally cheesy, it's pretty creamy. And that's pretty good. However, this is like a fact at this point. If you've watched me long enough, I cannot drink or eat dairy without my nose getting clogged up. So if you see me at a convention, for example, and then I'm talking like this, probably it's because I had a latte with milk. Real milk. Speaking of, this really sweet. Did I tell you about this? This was really nice. I went to not a convention. Well, a convention. It was an event at a university, and it was bloody hot. It was crazy hot, man. It was like I was simmering. You would be like I was burning. And my neighbor, such a sweetheart, they accidentally ordered an extra bubble tea. And then I started getting along with them. We were talking about Arcane, specifically the Arcane lesbians. They were like, she's cool. She's cool. She's accepting. And the girlfriends turn over and they go, do you like bubble tea? My fellow pride enjoyer. And I was like, why, yes, I do. So I got a free drink. And they were really nice. And I appreciated them. Don't worry. I gave them something for free. Artists are so nice, man. I rarely run into an artist who's not nice. Because it just, also that just doesn't make sense. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? That just seems, I feel like that's more effort to be not nice. In Canada, we're known for this. Come on, man. I'm curious what it'll be like if I go to other countries. I'm sure everyone, like artists around the world are nice, right? But not this year. I can't go to America this year because I'm too expensive. But next year, we are looking at them. Where do you want me to go, everyone? There are really big events in, obviously, LA. That one's obvious, right? Actually, we found that it's more expensive to go to Vancouver than it is to go, like, to travel to Vancouver than it is to go to, like, I don't know, New York for me. Isn't that crazy? Crossing the border is cheaper than me going to somewhere in Canada. What? Dude. Vancouver is crazy. Crazy expensive. But they do have more Japanese food over there. I really did consider it. I was like, they have Daiso over there. More of my people are over there. They probably have bomb Japanese food. Because they're closer together. You know, it's easier to get to Japan from Vancouver than it is from where I am. Which means whenever I go to Japan, it's also ridiculous. If anybody's from Chicago, I have briefly stopped in Chicago while going to Japan, by the way. And I hate your airport. I think you also hate your airport. So from what I've heard, I think nobody likes a Chicago airport. O'Hare? Anybody? Man. Oh, rough. Oh, cute! Congratulations on figuring out how to edit it. It took me a second to figure it out. To test it for everyone. Ooh. Now it'll remember. Your sheaves will stay the same. But yeah, when I went to Japan one time and we had a layover, I think we changed how we go to Japan from that point on because Chicago is ridiculous. They were like, all right, we landed. You have 1 hour to get to the opposite side of the airport. And I was like, dude, this airport's huge. What do you mean? What do you mean I have to? But I don't have time to stop for anything. I gotta run over there. Oh my lord. And everyone else is also running. But the thing is, if you ever see me in person, I walk very, very fast. Like I'm not even that fast, but fast enough where it's kind of like, if you were a slow walker in front of me, I would get irritated. That kind of fast, you know? That's what I mean? So, I feel like we were just getting stuck, especially if you're holding like a bunch of luggage. You just keep getting stuck behind people. It's a nightmare. I'm like, I could get there in 5 seconds, but you're walking too slow. I can't deal with it. Yeah, conventions are also like this. That's okay, Nithern. You can play around with the sheeps. It doesn't show up in the chat if you notice. It's set, so it doesn't show up there. I don't think there's any commands aside from check-in that I note. Oh, speaking of check-in, I don't remember if I said this, but apparently Stream Elements is staying. I don't know what's going on over there, but the check-in will keep working. I don't know. I think somebody's buying them. I don't know what's going on there, but for the foreseeable future, looks like it's staying. So I guess keep using it. If you've never used it before, YouTube can also use it. It will remember your account. Here it is. I might work twice. I never remember. That. Again. Yeah, use that check-in. That might have just been me twice, to be honest. I don't remember. I don't know why one is further than the other. The check-in, if you check in 10 times over 10 streams, you get a free doodle. But eventually I'll change it to a discount from my shop. Probably. Something. Because right now, subscribers get something. And if you didn't get something and you're subscribed to me, you should probably whisper to me so I can give it to you. My goodness. If you're on YouTube and you're a member, you get a special little treat, little something for the shop. I think I've messaged the subscribers with it. Except Chips, because Chips, we see each other in person. Well, the check-in only works if you use the check-in. So if you do it on Twitch, it'll probably be the first one, and if you do it on YouTube, it'll be the one. Where Chips has been here twice. But that's not true. Good example. Chips has been here a lot. However, it only records if you remember to check in. That is why it's in the title. But if Chips, if you get if you get all 10, I will give you a doodle or something. Or next time I see you, I'll give you something. I don't know. Also, this one is interesting. I actually don't know which wing would be the one getting cut. I didn't ask. I think on YouTube it works, it's just slow. If it doesn't work, it's broken, and we should correct that. Save, I should save. In fact, this doesn't even have a correct save name, so we should probably save it as something. Did it not work? I'll be so mad if it didn't work. Unless it worked earlier and it... No, it should work. Because it did work on mine. Ah, you know what it is? It might be because it's caps. I think you have to do it lower. You have to type it correctly. Alright. Hold on. We have to save it as a Crypt Studio format in the right place. There it is. No! I'm so sorry you fall into the power cut curse. That is so sad. I don't often have the power cut out and lose my file. But what I do is I accidentally close my program when I need to shut down, thinking that I've saved, and I didn't save. I have done that so many times. So many times. It's embarrassing. I did that to the Avatar set. Missing some lines. We add some lines here, lines there. Ooh. You're probably not bad, Capsule Co. It's probably you just haven't found the right process that works. Like the most efficient work. Process is a word, but it's not maybe the right word. Ooh, yes. I still have the taste of water in my mouth, like the feeling of water, so thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I will hydrate. Workflow, yeah, that's it. It takes some experimenting, I think. I change it up every few times. Yeah, thank you for the redeem, and also... it's one of those things that... I did it already, right? I did that at the con so many times. Somebody's waiting there for their change, and I go, I didn't give you the change? And they're like, no. And I'm like, oh! My bad. Because they do that thing of, wait, I have $1. And then I go, or like, wait, I'd like to buy this extra thing. And I go, okay, cool. Oh, I owe you $2, don't I? Ooh, my bad. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. I don't think my workflow is the best either. Sometimes, especially when I was working on Kiki and Gigi, dude, that workflow. Also, this sketch is like the worst. I think I may have to restart the shading part, or just paint over it, because something is going real wrong with that. But I can tell I was rushing, so. Oh, that reminds me. Because I said rushing, I'm thinking of Russia. I had a customer who was Russian. And then I thought, I wonder which countries I have, like, which countries the people I have served. You know what I'm saying? From which countries my customers are in. Yeah. And if the check-in doesn't work this time, there it is. There it is. No, you have to type it perfectly in order for it to work, because it doesn't recognize it. Kiki and Gigi, I can't work on it right now because missions always take priority. Yeah. How far around the world has it gone? I'm curious. Also, Nithern, you can always surprise me with it. You don't have to tell me. I think red pen, I feel like I use it when I'm doing corrections to figure things out. Today, I don't care if they're nice, so I'm just literally like doing it on the fly and just trying to make sure it's legible. Because right now, I can't read what's happening. No, Nithern, it worked. Your check-in worked, don't worry. As long as it's typed perfectly, it's fine. Because it's like a computer has to understand it. Computer? The bot? Which one is it? No, Stream Elements bot has to understand it, I think. I find that the red pen works for, like, yeah, correcting. Probably we're gonna do it in the next one. Oh, that's what you mean. Like the red line art. Yeah. I mean, pen, yeah, pen also makes sense. I was just thinking of red pen as in, like, you know, the red correction pen? The one where you're correcting in blood. But when I'm doing this part, I think it's not near the color stage, so it's okay. I think I often work in black and then turn it red sometimes. I think I did that with Kiki. His foot looks weird. Don't worry about it, that's fine. This isn't shade to this character. It's natural that the character would not be wearing shoes. However, I have to draw feet. I'm gonna get so good at drawing feet after this, but like right now, holy. And I'm doing it in line art. Oh man. Oh, feet. Okay. It's so wrong. It's like so incorrect. But also, again, I need to keep giving this disclaimer lest somebody decides to backseat draw, man. It's okay. It's fine, everyone. Please. Please just trust me. It's okay that it looks bad right now. It's okay. I give the same disclaimer to my clients. I'm like, don't worry. I promise it's gonna turn out all right. I'm going to magically learn how to draw feet in between this sketch and the liner. Or, you know, well enough, I hope. I have limitations too. In this scene, she's kicking dirt. All scenes, she's doing something like related to the scene in the book, right? So in this one, she's literally kicking dirt. But I can't do props because I did not charge for props, which makes sense, right? That would be unfair to clients who do charge for props. And to me, because, you know, that extra time spent should be charged, right? Props seems like it shouldn't be difficult, right? But like, sometimes they'll tell me to draw like a sword and then I have to figure out the angle and then it's just, you know. It takes extra time. Oh, that sucks. Everybody's dealing with the sad save situations. This one, she's frustrated. Oh. But like, I wanted to do cutesy frustrated because I feel like that's the kind of character that she would have. I think at this, no, maybe not this stage, I was worried at like one of the poses that I wasn't like stretching her fairy vibe enough. Like, she wasn't doing as many flips or whatever, but in a lot of the poses, she's like actually not using her wings, so I was fine. The poses that she is using her wings, we should really worry about. She doesn't even have wings here. What happened? This is probably the day that I was like, I don't want to draw anymore. I'm over it, man. Because I did this all in like a sprint. I was like, I'm gonna do all of this. If I must be here when it's quiet, let me be productive. If I'm not making money while sitting here, let me do something that does make money. Hustle culture. There we go. See, this one we use it. This one, like she's landing on something, so it's not like I can do that much craziness. So these two are not the same scene, but the same chapter. So we have choice. Like, do you want me to go in this direction or this direction? Which one do you want? Which one you want? I think I've seen fairies do this pose, and honestly, I'm more into this one. And V.M.Sawh had a really cute idea. Basically, for all of these, they're going to be, like the poses are going to be interacting with text or whatever. So can you imagine, like, if there's text, she's like sitting on the text or something? That's cute. That's one idea. Or this one can be deleted now. This one, she's like landing on the text kind of thing. There is one that I'm a little concerned about because it's going to take some experimentation. I think it's this one. She's actually flying through the text, but I can't really do anything about that. So, like, that's going to have to be the author's job here. But I can just supply the pose with the idea in consideration. Something like this, probably. Like, she's supposed to be flying in between the letters. But that's probably, what's the word? The formatting is not up to me. That's not my job. Same with like when I work on book covers and things, I'm not responsible for text formatting. They just tell me they need space somewhere and I make space. So that's the job that I'm working on right now. But that being said, they are like sticker size because of that. So it doesn't make sense to do that much detail. It's also both in color and black and white. So I work on the color version and then the black and white one. I'm gonna have to work on the contrast, color, the brightness and contrast, so that it reads well, it prints well. That's why also the colors don't look like my usual colors. It's a little bit less, pinky is not the right word, but there's a color that's like lacking that I usually use in my palettes. You can see it over here. Because it doesn't print well in CMYK, and the printer that they're using, it requires it to be in CMYK. I mean, all printers print in CMYK, but when I print at home, it's not usually CMYK. I just adjust it myself. Which is the advantage of doing it yourself. You can make it match. This time it should be easier when I paint. I will use CMYK from the get-go. That was totally my bad. I worked too fast. And I didn't take a break to realize, wait a second, it should be CMYK. Hold on now. But now we have a guide. We just match the same colors. I can color pick now. Yay! Actually, I can't color pick, right? Because, I mean, I can color pick some parts, I think. Because this has like a filter on it. Because it's candlelight. I also messed up in that regard. I did it like neutral lighting and then discovered, oh, it's supposed to be candlelight. Damn. I think a lot of commission work, freelance work, you learn on the fly. You're like, next time, shouldn't do that. Dang. And the same thing with tabling. You like mess up a lot and then you go, oh, running your own shop? Oh, shouldn't do that. For example, one of the things that I messed up on, which doesn't affect my customers, but surely it affects me. Yesterday, we were packing up for the convention, and we pack up again. As I mentioned, we're very fast. We don't like wasting time. We're like, let's go. We gotta go. Move on. Pack it up. We're done. We packed up before quite a few other artists did. We were one of the first people out the door, as usual. But then, we didn't. We knew, but we didn't really. Yeah, it was more me. Didn't really register how long it would take to get the car there. So I waited outside in the sun for 20 minutes. And it got to the point where artists were passing by me and they were staring at me and commenting. Like, I could hear them talk about me. They're like, oh my gosh, she's still standing there? And I was like, y'all, I'm Brazilian. I could stand out here all day. No problem. I am not wearing sunscreen, so that is kind of a concern, but it's fine. Chill. I am made for this weather. I will not sunburn, actually. It was hot though. And I thought, if I had done it myself and I was a little bit, like if I did the breakdown and then waited for the car inside, that would have probably been more efficient than me waiting outside in the sun for 20 minutes. Or I mean, I guess I could have waited inside, but like, what was the point? What would be the point? See, it's one of those things of, oh, don't do that next time. Dang. How would I know? How would I know? Unless I do it. I think a lot of convention people, they don't do it for the first time. They psych themselves out because they're like, they want to be prepared first, right? I think that's the logic. But the thing is, you're never prepared. You're literally never prepared. Every time. You just do your best. You show up with what you got and you make it work. Maybe like 5 years from now, I will finally be prepared at an event. But like literally every time I'm like, man, we could have did this different. We could have did that different. Because I keep buying, or buying is not the right word. I keep making new merchandise and not knowing how to display the merchandise. Like, how am I gonna display these sticker sheets? I don't know if it'll work. I'm gonna figure it out though. Gonna figure it out next week. Actually, this week. On Friday. Yeah. I feel like I hear people whispering at me all the time. But like, I don't really mind much. I think it's a as you get older type thing. You're like, yeah, okay. Especially like, I am in public, and I am taking out my camera and vlogging. You can talk trash about me, it's fine. What's gonna happen? Yeah, you can be rude around me, it's what's gonna happen. The most is gonna happen is I'm gonna go, sometimes I have it where like the customers are talking in front of me, but for some reason they don't realize that I can hear what they're saying. It's never anything bad. And if it is bad, I think it's really funny. Like 9 times out of 10 if they do say something. Like when they walked by and they said, "Why is Link so emo?" I like cracked up laughing. And I hope they heard that I was laughing because I thought it was so funny. I was like, dang, teenagers are unhinged. They'd say anything. There's a kid who came up to me and was boldly like, "Why is it drawn like this?" And I'm just like, "You're so funny." Listen, there are some comments that I get that are definitely rude, and I'm just like, maybe I'm annoyed by it in the moment, but I know consciously I should not be, because at the same time it's like, whatever. Throw it out. Throw out the opinion, it ain't important. I like that that like, what's the PG version of this, that quote? If you're not paying me, if you're not feeding me, and if you're not, I guess, dating me, don't care about your opinion. I really like that phrase. Okay. Yeah, it's Link. Yeah. Linky Link. Like a chain link. Like a link to a website. Like a link to the past. I mean, I do care about opinions, I suppose, right? If you're like a kind person who shares it nicely, then there's no problem. However, if you leave a mean opinion, then I'm like, maybe I don't care. Maybe I shouldn't. Sometimes people have good opinions that are helpful. You never know. They can come from anywhere. For example, I have a lot of customers who will give me advice on like how to improve my booth from their like standpoint, but then at the same time, they're customers, so they're paying me, right? Never mind. Actually, yeah. Who cares? Some random online. It's always a random online comment, you know, and you're like, okay, all right. They'll say something crazy, and you're like, okay. The only times I've gotten like really awful comments about myself has been if I've gone viral. So, you know, I aim to not do that again. That'd be really cool. But I think other artists who've experienced that, I have just bonded over it with other artists. It's really funny. We're just like, man, the internet's a scary place, man. Yeah, it is. Fine. I think if it's a bad opinion, though, you don't really need to share it. Unless they're asking for your feedback, you really don't need to say anything. I think people on the internet need to try that more. That would be a good exercise, everyone. If you see somebody's art and you don't like it, you don't need to say anything. We need to practice silence more. Actually, after that convention, it was so crazy. I was like, it was so overstimulating. It was so loud the whole time, and there were so many people, so many smells, so many everything. So many sights, because lots of cosplays and everything. Which is fun for like the first hour, but after like 11 hours, you're like... So today I went on a walk. Usually I bring headphones, and today I was like, nah, I need to hear literally nothing. Please, that'd be cool. Actually, maybe that would have been smart to bring noise-canceling headphones. Would have been smarter. I just wanted to hear nature, man, but instead... I heard lawnmowers. It was fine. It was chill. It was great. It was a great walk. It was really hot outside though. Alright. Bam. Took me a second. I know the rough sketch is cuter, but like, it's fine. Like the rough sketch is arguably cuter because there's more emotion, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, and this one, oh, it looks like, I remember this one, she's like ashamed. And usually when you're ashamed, you turn away from the person. And you give that like sad puppy dog look. Like, I'm sorry, I destroyed the couch. Won't do it again, Mom. My bad. I was wondering while I was at this event, I was like consciously thinking about it this entire time going, am I making the character's face? I really hope not. Because if I'm drawing an angry character, that makes me look like I'm angry. And I don't want that. Would like to look like I'm approachable here. The only time my approachable face works in my favor. Please. Oh, should remind. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. She's got to do the commission work and then also shop work. So her wings flip over, if you weren't sure what's going on. Maybe that's incorrect. Because if they are wrapping this way, I think it's actually like this. I think. He thinks. Maybe not the best, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh, hold on. This arm. Too long. Way too long. So then the dress should be like this, actually. Hello, how are you? Love being recommended by the internet. I'm so glad. I just went, not on a vacation, but I didn't follow my usual streams. Oh my god, can't speak. Great introduction. I didn't follow my usual stream schedule, so I was like, YouTube is gonna punish me for this. YouTube is not gonna share that I'm here. But here I am. I be working. Ooh. This arm is supposed to be like here, like holding this one. I don't know if this is working. I'm pretty good. I'm boiling though. It's really hot over here. It's like it's truly summertime. It was snowing in May. I think it was still snowing in May. Now it's summer. It's very confusing over here. I don't a mystical place. We're in a mystical place, truly. Oh, like this. Oh no, this. Dude, I don't know. This dress is crazy. I don't know. This is the character we're drawing. Oh, I've seen this snake before. I don't remember their name, but I do remember seeing this snake. It's a cute snake. Snake has beef. Actually, I recently bought, so I didn't buy, tofu the snake, right? I didn't really buy that much at a convention. My rule is if I don't make table, I cannot buy anything really. I'll trade, maybe. But at this convention, I did make back table, and I also needed to buy gifts. So I went to my good friend Cypher Studios. I'm gonna show it to you. This one's Cypher Studios. Right? They're the same on both sides. And if I'm gonna buy from somebody, it should be a friend, right? So I bought some stickers and another phone charm for my friend and my bro. I think they'll be happy with it. I think so. Hope so. Got some cutesy stuff. Got some Epic the Musical sticker, and I got Dungeon Meshy. I got another keychain. Yeah. It is crazy humid over here. I don't know if we're in the same location, but it's really humid, and my hair is constantly. I feel like Monica from Friends. Oh, by the way, speaking of, this event that I went to, I don't know if anybody's a fan of Scream. We were talking about Final Destination. The voice actor, one of the voice actors for Scream was there. The puppeteer for Elmo was also there. And I don't know who else exactly was there. But we had some famous people at this Comic Con. And I was like, they walked by. I went to the washroom. I have terrible timing. I went to the washroom, and then Elmo's puppeteer walked by our booth. So crazy universe that we're in. Somebody from Sesame Street saw my art. Also, at TriCon, we had Sugar from YTV there. That one was crazy to me. But I feel like I'm not that much of a fangirl or anything. We talked about Tofu the Snake for a little bit. Yeah, Chips, a little bit. Actually, that was what reminded me. Cypher has some merch from Epic the Musical, yeah? And then also merch from Iron Lung. I haven't watched Iron Lung yet. But, that's what I was thinking of when I was thinking of Markiplier. I do like Markiplier. Hey, yo! Fellow half Asian? Let's go! Let's go, Markiplier! Woo! Happy for his success. I am definitely not in Ohio, I'm in Canada, but we're in the North Americas. We're up here. I saw a bunch of Ohio license plates in Niagara Falls, actually. I was so surprised. I was like, I don't know where that is. But, I was seeing a lot of places. Ooh, stretchy, I can stretch. I do like Epic the Musical. I've watched it, or like listened to it several times. I don't think I would make merch for it. I considered it, but I was like, I don't think I'll make merch for it. It's a bit too niche, and also I don't know what I would do with that. Stretching. You're doing the little stretchy. My favorite song from Epic the Musical right now, I think, is Monster. I was talking about this, but evil redemption people, men with evil redemption arcs, like them. Yeah. There are some famous voice actors going to Montreal Comic Con too, aside from Neil Lubon. Very excited. some names that I recognize. If I recognize somebody on the voice actor list, that's a big deal because I don't pay attention at all. But I've been to some events where I'm like, I don't know anybody here, and yeah, really, this is probably the only event that I'm going to where I'm like, oh, I know that person. Troy Baker? Troy Baker is going to be at Montreal Comic Con. Actually, should drop that. Does anybody know it? Troy Baker? Come on. Come on. Somebody has to be a gamer out here. Troy Baker is in everything. He is the video game voice actor. Like, I need to go to this dang. Do you understand how important it was for me to get in there? Actually, did I tell Chips this? Chips, did you know this? That I got in? Or not got in, but I got a half with somebody? Let's go. I opened my mind to halving with people, and now things are opening up. I decided to share. Yeah, Montreal Comic Con, let's go! Let's go! So happy. I will be able to get my print signed. That's what that means. I'll get to get my Astarian print signed. I am going to do everything I can, provided he doesn't get sick. Let's pray, please. Stay warm and healthy, please. Sir, please, please. And if he gets sick, dude, I'm gonna mail it to him. Yes, please. Sorry, please. I'm going to lose my mind. I was fangirling to so many people about it this weekend. Very happy about it. So again, I don't really know voice actors, but that's the only one. He just gets yeah, send this back. No, I don't know if he's allowed to accept gifts, but I'm going to ask if he's allowed. If he's allowed to accept gifts, I totally will give him a gift. And then maybe a thank you note, because I have a feeling I'm going to lose composure, for sure. And I did stretch, absolutely. Stretched. Oh, why is she getting like the emo Final Fantasy haircut right now? What's happening? Yeah. Apparently, Fan Expo has a rule where you're not allowed to give gifts to voice actors. And then at this event, I'm going to ask because it looks like they have a rule, but it doesn't look like a hard set rule. I think it's actor to actor. But I kind of get it. Like, I'm kind of late to the scene, so I feel like he probably has like a million art prints from other artists already. Let's just hope he likes it enough to take it. Or I'll give him a keychain if I get it in time. Something small. It has to be small because, you know, luggage. I get it. I get it, man. I get it. But I'll do my best. Already rehearsing, but it's gonna go terribly. I don't know what happens to y'all when you're nervous. I'm perpetually nervous, so it should be no big deal to me. But when I'm incredibly nervous, my knees lock and like I fall over. So that's cool. It's all right. If I faint, I'm sure he'll catch me. He'll catch me in the sense of like, he'll see it happen and then he'll be like, when I wake up, he'll probably be shaking me like, wake up. Girl, get it together. It's fine. Somebody at Niagara Falls was really sweet. And they told me about their experience and they showed me photos of them crying. It was really funny. This fainting cost extra. That would be really funny. You can totally chat on either one, Nitherin. I will see both. Some people have trouble with YouTube, some people have trouble with Twitch, I don't know. A Venmo request! Apparently you have to pay in cash. They just take my wallet, they pickpocket it. Useful sleight of hand. Okay, this is like rough, but good enough. She looks like emaciated. So there's something going on with your eye spacing. Pokemon battle! I wake up. I'm in some tall grass. They just leave me there. This one is like the weakest, I feel like. Pose-wise, but then like, of course she's stiff, right? It looks kind of like vampire teeth, that's not really what I'm trying to do, but... be more like graceful. Something like that. I think this wing is actually longer. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't know. But it's like folding over itself. Yeah, this is also longer. Whoops. Is that the angle we're at? I don't know. Okay, something like that. Okay. I like this pose more. This one looks really like stiff, but like because of the scene, that's just, you know, what I did. I'm just following the director's rules, you know? This is why sometimes I take artistic liberty with like a scene where I'm like, yeah, in action it probably sounds good. In visual, like, freeze frame, doesn't look great. Because I'm not like a... In most circumstances, we can do it like a film, right? Where you can change the angle, make it cool. I'm not the greatest at changing angles, but you know. Do something. Here we have limitations where it has to be small and also there's no background and we can't really change the angle that much. Like we can change her, but not so much like do some creative, like we can't do like fisheye or something. Some dramatic nonsense. We got some limitations. That's a cute name. My dog's names are May May. Actually May, but you know, whatever, we call her May May. That's why there's actually 2 stickers in my shop. One is named May Mochi and the other one's named Luffy Mochi. They're named after my dogs. May is named after, well, actually it's just shortened. So it's just May, you know. And then Luffy is named after Luffy, you know, King of the Pirates. His original name started with an L. We're not gonna dead name my dogs, but his original name started with an L. And then we changed it to something also with an L, so we just picked Luffy. And then May's name also. Also started with an M. And then, yeah, obviously. Simple facts. Yes. Her name officially is May. But we call her May May because that's cuter. And because, yes, absolutely. That's correct, yeah. And then Loof, he's actually Loof most of the time. Loofster sometimes. Luffy boy. Some people mispronounce his name and call him Luffy. And I'm like, alright. Oh, sometimes May is called Stinky. But she got sprayed with a skunk one time. So I meet her and I'm just like, you're Stinky! But honestly, both of them could be called that because they're both stinky. Because they're dogs. And dogs are low-key stinky. Except their feet kind of smell like Fritos. You ever notice that? People on the internet are gonna be like, what are you talking about, weird lady? No, search this up. This is a known phenomenon. They smell like corn chips. I don't understand what that's about. There's gotta be some scientific thing. We don't need to search that up. This foot is weird. We're gonna 3D model that probably. But notice how there's so many poses? It's because I want it to be, like, genuinely, I want it to be so clear that this is not the final. We just want the direction. That's why it's okay we do all the feedback at once. And so there's some kind of, like, I don't have to keep going, is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay? Because waiting for a client to come back to me adds time. I'm not going to send all of these at once. That's crazy talk. That's... No, Isagi is Isagi, not Isagi, you know? So they would be wrong, actually, if they said Isagi. Isagi. Ah. I don't know how else you would pronounce that. Isagi? Isagi? I can't think of another Japanese name with an I right now. Like last name. I feel like they don't use it often. But then sometimes in the English version, like I hear people, I have a friend, actually, this happened. I did save. You can't see that I saved, but I did save. I did have a friend who sometimes, in fact, a lot of my friends, when they say Japanese words when speaking English, they say it with like with a English pronunciation, English accent. And then I'll be like, why'd you say it like that? It sounds weird now. I can't think of a word other than like Sakura. Sakura? 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 I endlessly make fun of my friends for this. I'm like, you stop being Japanese all of a sudden? Sakura. Why'd you say it like that? What is this? I get it though. Some people are different. They do the thing of like, when they're speaking one language, they just say it in the language that they're currently speaking, which makes sense. You don't switch like accent, but me, I try and say things the correct way. I think it's like a growing up bilingual situation. I think if you pronounce it the way that you pronounce it, that's okay. I think it's strange when a Japanese person pronounces it in English. But I get it though. I understand why. So I just make fun of them, but I totally am not like shaming. I get it. It would be weird it's like if I was speaking, the best example is Spanish, I think. I don't really speak Spanish, but like if I'm trying to pronounce something, I'll try and say it close to the Spanish version. As close as I can. This is not really a problem with Portuguese foods because like it is that language, it just sounds weird. It's not understandable if you say it in English anyway. It's like how do keiju? Like it doesn't make sense. Keijo? How do keiju? Like can't really say it in English anyway. They just translate it. Yeah, Japanese R's are weird. They're a combination of L, D, and R together, the Taliesin and the tongue. So that makes sense. If somebody can't say it that way. But the intonation is different as well. But like, if somebody's ordering like chorizo versus like chorizo, can't even say it right now. Well, closer though, chorizo or something, closer. I'm like, I'm gonna try my best to say it so a Spanish speaker can understand it. I might say it butchered, but I'm gonna try my best. Even though I'm speaking English. Because it would be fully acceptable for me to just say it Canadian accent. But then if I'm at a Japanese restaurant, for sure, what's it called? Code switching? For sure it comes out. We're gonna speak with the Japanese accent. That just makes sense. You just match. It's kind of your way of going, I know what you're saying, bro. You can switch if you need to. Dude, I can't even write katakana. It's terrible. I'm really bad at katakana. Even though Azuki is written in katakana. I can write Azuki in katakana. That's it. I feature it in my art sometimes. Right there, there's katakana. But also Nitherin did find an I last name. Inumaki, but Inumaki, I think, unless you've never heard the Japanese pronunciation, I think everybody would pronounce it the same. Inumaki. Inumaki? Inumaki? Inumaki. There's no other way. Like, Inumaki. It's one of those two. I think they would say Inumaki in English. Dude. Ta-da-da! There it is. Not quite right, but you know. We'll move on. We don't have time for this. Move on. Lurk away. Ooh. Check in. Thank you for checking in. Ooh. Inumaki. Yeah, Inumaki is the correct pronunciation, but in English, would they say Inumaki? See, but Inumaki is how you pronounce it because you watch anime. If you don't watch anime, don't know what Japanese pronunciation is, how would you say it? See, there's where I'm like, I pronounce so many things wrong, I'm sure. Because if you don't know Japanese at all, then how do you do that? Not great. We want her to look happy, but she's looking off. Like, not off as in wrong, as in she's looking away from it. See, that's what I was struggling with. I was like, I don't know. I don't know how you would pronounce it. That's okay. The important thing, again, is that we all know how to pronounce Azuki, right? That's the part that's important. Even though in English it's spelled this way. And I don't understand this. This always confuses me. Where is the D coming from? What do you mean, Azuki? I'm still confused by this. Is it because in English people say like, I don't even know. Like, why did they start adding this D? I don't understand. It's so strange. I don't know. How do I say it? Oh, that's a good example. When I say anime names, I say it with an accent. If the name is Japanese. For example, I say Attack on Titan as Attack on Titan, right? Because I can never remember the Japanese version. Something Kyojin, blah blah blah. But if I say Kuro Shitsuji, which is Black Butler, I'm not gonna say Kuroshitsuji, like, or some other weird pronunciation. I can't even think about it. A raid! Oh my gosh! Hi! I'll give you some time. So far, I've learned whenever I raid somebody, it takes me so long to like go through the the browser to like, where am I? Where am I? Hi, Axel. How are you? Yes. If Miwa needs to rest, absolutely. If anybody needs to be to rest, oh my lord. Ooh. Oh, Miwa's sneak attack. Let's go. I appreciate it. I did not expect it at all. We were talking about literally like how we pronounce anime names. But if you need to rest after a raid and run, please, by all means. It's crazy hot where I am. So I can imagine anybody else, if they need to rest, please do so. If you don't want to rest, and you're like me and you abandon all self-care for some reason because supporting other people are cool and you have a problem, that's okay. That is okay. If you need to... oh my god, my brain just loaded. It just short-circuited right there. Also, oh, will I be streaming? Or maybe, will you be streaming on your birthday? Regardless, again, early happy birthday. I feel like I've said it already, but I'll just say it every time you mention it because I have bad memory. So prep for the B-Day. Also, enjoy your food. If you have a second, tell me what you're eating. Let me know. I ate so unhealthy in Niagara Falls, so like, I will be living vicariously. If anybody's eating unhealthy, please let me know so I can. Ooh, happy birthday, Axel! I know so many people with June birthdays? Goodness. Oh my gosh, but then you won't be alone because you'll be streaming and then everybody can wish you happy birthday. That'll be fun. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Everybody's celebrating their birthday? I do not have a June birthday. That's okay. That's alright. Y'all can age without me, it's fine. But aging is a privilege, so I'm glad y'all are here. Thank you. I was literally telling somebody who turned 30-something. I was like, aging is a privilege. You know, back in the olden days, they couldn't make it past 30. They die of, like, I don't know, consumption. So you made it for tuberculosis or something. Is that the same thing? I really can't remember. Regardless, they wouldn't survive. Also, Axel, the people on YouTube are saying happy birthday to you. It is. Chips is like, actually, it's they died twice from the same thing. They get the symptom twice. It's a bug in the system. Goodness. Ooh, everybody's having almost a look. It was a look. All I remember is like, hopefully this is not a spoiler if anybody hasn't played Red Dead, but you get tuberculosis in Red Dead. I got tuberculosis in the game and then I didn't proceed to see him get worse. Because I dropped the game and I keep picking it up and dropping. It's too big of a game. Too fantastic of a game. Oh, kind of like we had something like that in the 90s or 2000s. We had something. I don't want to. Was like drug chic. It's coming back, unfortunately, because fashion is a pendulum. It's messed up, man. Oh. Anyway. Seems like everybody has summer birthdays. Does everybody have summer birthdays? Mine is also a summer birthday. It's in August. And the Ozempic. No. It's in August and I will be I won't be streaming. I will be boothing. I will be at the Ghibli event. If you didn't know, I was doing a bunch of Ghibli fan art, and it was for this event specifically. And yeah, I have to have all the stuff ready by August. And I will be celebrating my birthday at this event, which is not that weird. I feel like it's not that strange for me to work on my birthday. I feel like I've worked on my birthday before, plenty of times. I think I stopped caring, you know? The only thing that's required is I need pastries and cake, or like coffee, pastries, dessert, some kind of sweet something, and I need to eat whatever the heck I want. That is what is required of my birthday. Aside from that, oh, also, I'm like very short patience. If somebody's mean to me on my birthday, like if I'm working customer service and somebody's mean to me on my birthday, I'm like, no, today I have self-respect, actually. I am turning older. I don't have time for you. I think I was the same when I streamed on my day off. You would have seen, I was like, no, no, no. You broke the chat rules. Be gone. I have self-respect this day. On every other day, I have a little bit less. But on this day, you have found me. I won't tolerate it. Something so stupid. Some days, I have the power. Other days, it's okay, it's fine. We all make mistakes. I forgive you. It's alright. Yes, everybody has the mom friend. Usually it has to be a mod. A mod has to be my mom friend. Somebody saying something ridiculous. In fact, my friend, I had my previous job. She was overhearing like somebody say something really crazy to me, and she came up to me later and she was like, girl, that guy was being so rude to you. I have no idea how you just you just took that on the chin. Dang, that was crazy. He should not talk to you that way. And I was like, you know what? You're right. She was my mom friend that day. It was really nice. We're besties now. I mean, if you get sugar, you're happy, probably, right? I feel that. I feel that. But people don't know it's your birthday a lot of the time. They're just living their usual day. You never know. Somebody who's a jerk to you, it could be their birthday. I'm a lot more like in my favor on my birthday, you know? Kind of like, if I don't do something right, I'm like, it's fine, it's my birthday. I buy something expensive by accident. Nah, it's fine, it's my birthday. I ordered the wrong thing at the restaurant because I like to experiment and I can't handle trying something new, and turns out it's actually this awful thing that I should probably have read on the menu. It's fine, it's my birthday. I'm known for doing that. I want to try new things, and then I buy something, and then I'm like, this is really expensive, and this tastes awful. Speaking of, I went to my first dinner in Niagara Falls. We were like, well, we made it here. Let's eat something really nice. Let's treat ourselves. It's crazy expensive, and like we wanted to eat at a restaurant, you know. Crazy expensive, and did not taste very good. You were like, also, I don't know what was going on at this establishment, but it took so long. We were sitting there for like, we ordered a slice of cake, because again, I was dying. Was nervous for the next day. Ordered a slice of cake, we're sitting there for like 20 minutes. We're like, what's happening? This is crazy. We even ordered it midway through dinner. And we're like, what? No, actually, when the dinner arrived, we ordered it, I think. And they were surprised. And we still didn't get the cake until like 20 minutes later. We were like, what is this? I feel like I'm pretty neutral about that. I honestly, I recommend anybody who watches me just like pick a platform, whichever one you like more, go with that one. They did come over, and I think they were expecting us to lose it at them. The waiter, they were like, "I'm so sorry for the wait. My section is full, and I'm just one person." They were like explaining themselves, and I was like, "Dude, I don't care. I just want this to be over. I'm not gonna lose it at you. Just give me the cake. just the bill, please." I do like the art community. I think depending on the platform, it can be not a monster. I will be a monster if you don't drop the cake right now. I actually was thinking of abandoning the cake because it was taking so long that I was like, dude, if they come by, just tell them we want the bill. It's taking too long. I think they forgot about this. Like, what? And then we asked for the bill, and then the bill took even longer to come up. We were like, what is this? As soon as they dropped the cake, we were like, can we have the bill now? They did not give us the bill. We still have to wait. I was like, no, you understand. You understand. Oh. I think we did go up front at the very end, and there was nobody there. Like when we were leaving, there was nobody there. I think we were there near the end, and they squeezed us in. So I understood that it was like busy, but at that point, I wish they just like told us to wait and then didn't take us. Yeah. But yeah, again, just pick whichever platform. If you like YouTube, I'm streaming on YouTube for the people who are on YouTube. I started on Twitch, but then I opened it up to YouTube because I might as well. And then I put the chat there so y'all can talk to each other and it doesn't feel lonely and I don't look crazy talking to nobody. No, I might have exaggerated. Maybe the bill didn't take that long. But regardless, it did take a really long time. Overall, just everything. See, that was interesting to me. I thought Twitch would be faster, but I think it does depend on, you know, it depends person to person. Yeah, I don't want to be like, oh, like, I don't want to make them look bad. I totally get it. But at the same time, I was like, dang. I'm too used to this pho restaurant that I go to. I order within 5 minutes, and then they give me my food within like 5 minutes. They're so fast. It's actually crazy. I'm like, whoa, I'm spoiled. They're so good. I go weekly. They're amazing. Love them. They know me at this point. I tend to be a pretty polite customer, but there have been times. I'm not perfect. There have been times. I want to say that I do my best. I do my best. No, I've had that happen too, where like you go up to a restaurant, you order something, they definitely forgot you. They definitely, and they don't like make up for it either. There was this one of my favorite restaurants. They were so cool. My first trip. I think maybe they knew it was our first trip there, because they overheard me. I don't know how they did this. I was like hinting, going like, you know what would be really good right now? Some carrot cake. I saw that they have carrot cake on the menu. And we were talking about it. We were like, do we want to order the carrot cake? The server came by, and I wasn't even annoyed at the wait time, I think, at this location. Which means that the other location that I went to, like the other restaurant that I went to that was a long wait time, it was really like egregious. This restaurant, I didn't even notice it. I was just kind of like, typical, it's fine. The guy, he came up to us, he gave us a free slice of carrot cake and was like, I'm sorry for the long wait, it was longer than usual, this is not the house. And I was like, I'm coming back here. Also, the carrot cake was amazing. Clearly, I like carrot cake. Also, thank you for stopping by, Nitherin. we'll be here for a while. I have a lot of work to do. A lot of work. I also yapped for a crazy amount of time, and we have so many. Did you see how many missions I had to do? Ooh. Ooh, we should probably speed up. But also, I like to yap. But yapping is so fun. Okay, this is definitely drawn wrong though. Ooh, hold on. Oh, do you see me struggling right here? Dang, what is happening? I'm trying to change the size of the eraser brush. Goodness. Okay. So much cleaner. Oh, in this one, the sparkles are changing here. This is a max that I was willing to do for like the background elements. Not gonna draw a whole thing. And honestly, we might not even use this, but I'm drawing them here. It's supposed to be 3 by 3, but in this case, maybe it's longer because of this. I don't know. Or I put it behind her or something. We did come to not agreement. Agreement's not the right word, but we came to an understanding that we will resize, or the author will resize it to fit better, depending on, you know, the scene, what's needed. Like, for example, this one I feel like needs to be resized bigger, maybe. But like, maybe this one probably doesn't need to be that big, right? She's kind of close in. This definitely doesn't need to be here. Get out of here. What? No. Stop. There's so many. It's just kind of like monotonous work to clean up the sketch. I wish I could have just did it one time. And I wish Procreate was cooler. Procreate can't handle me, man. Can't handle how messy I am. There obviously won't be blushy here, like this blushy line, but it's more just like, hey, she's going to be kind of shiny and blushy here. Ooh. Racing. There we go. You know what song just came into my mind? Go Go Power Rangers. Because I was thinking racing. Go Go Power Rangers. Goodness. I was talking to my neighbor at Niagara Falls, and they were older than me. But we were talking about something like nostalgic. We were talking about Sugar from YTV, and they were like, "Oh man, I remember her." And then somebody else was like, "No, I remember the generation before," and I was like, "I don't. I was too young, actually. My bad. Whoops." Whoop. I don't think I've watched that much Power Rangers though, but I know the song well enough. Scooby-Doo is the one that's always in my mind. And at the hotel, I don't watch TV. Like, I watch TV, but I don't watch TV, like cable TV. Do you remember, Chips? The one before Carlos and Sugar? Because I remember Carlos more than Sugar. Like, I remember his face. So when Sugar came to TriCon, I was like, yeah, I know her, and I remember her voice. And she's also, if you don't know who Sugar is, she voiced Chibiusa, I think. Chibiusa? In Sailor Moon. She's a voice actress for that. Alex, I don't remember. I feel like after that, maybe I transitioned to watching Disney Channel. And I remember on Saturdays, I watched, or is it Saturdays? I don't know. I watched Pokemon. Yeah, there are some things that I'm like, I feel like channels change. Also, like, back then, your channels could change. Like, you could buy different channels. You know what was crazy seeing on TV was Beyblade? You're on red, but you should be green right now. This is crazy. Am I seeing right? So I didn't really watch that much book. Like, I watched it in passing, right? I didn't like watch it properly, but it was crazy seeing Beyblade on TV. I was like, this is still going? What the heck? Yu-Gi-Oh was popular when I was younger. It was really popular. But I didn't get into anime until I was much older. At like 13. Not that old, but like, you know, I didn't grow up with it so much. However, when I went to Brazil as a teenager, I did see that, I did watch Naruto with a Portuguese dub for 5 seconds, and that was weird. I was like, I watch it in Japanese. It's even weirder seeing it in Portuguese. This is so weird to me. I don't think I like that. And it was there and then I solidified my need to watch it sub and not dub. I mean, I think Miyazaki films, I watch it in English. But the recent one, I watched it with Japanese subtitles in theater. In Japantown, in San Francisco. Surprise! I've been to America. I've been over there. Americans, I've seen you! I've seen your land! I also saw those crazy cars that drive themselves. Those scared the heck out of me, man. What are they called? Waymo? Something? They freaked me out. I was like, I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. I refuse to get in that thing. It started with a W, I think. The one in... I think they're different names depending on... the place. Huevos? Huevos rancheros? Rancheros? God, what is it called? Self-driving car. America. No, San Francisco. What is it called? What's it called? Waymo. It is Waymo. Oh, Waymo. There's way more than I thought about. Okay, that was bad. That was a bad joke. I'll see myself out. What is the... Where are we on self-driving cars in Canada? Are we getting on that? Truly self-driving cars are not legally available yet. And I would like it to stay that way for a longer time, please. I don't trust it. How do they ticket them? That's a good question. I guess they find the people who run it. Also, San Francisco, I don't know if y'all have been. It's scary as heck. Like, the roads are so hilly. Like, I'm here. There was one time, so I was in San Francisco. We're in a car, yeah? And like, I didn't have time to put on the seatbelt before they started driving. I was putting it on, you know, obviously I'm a safe rider. Putting it on, but I couldn't find the clasp, and I think the driver didn't realize. He started driving, and I was like, oh my god. Swinging back and forth. I'm like, oh, I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. Ah! Did not like, I would not drive in San Francisco. Not that I'll ever have the option anyway, but like, if I had the option, it's not happening. You'll never see me on those roads. I'm already scared driving like in downtown Toronto. That's enough. You don't need to add hills as an obstacle. I like Ranma, the new one. I didn't really watch it. I feel like it's an interesting one to be watching at a young age. Dragon Ball is also very bizarre. Some of the old ones are a little bizarre just in general. A lot of them did not age well. But as an adult, I'm like, it's fine. Wouldn't recommend it for a kid. But Naruto was the first one that I got into, which was weird, getting introduced to that even though, like, shouldn't I have been introduced? Like, people in my family didn't really watch anime, and nobody in my family speaks Japanese either. Not really. It's kind of dying out. So we're not really into Japanese culture, my family. I'm the weird one. Well, me and my brother are weird. We're the generation of nerds. Oh yeah, you're right. It is pink. It is like very much pink in the new one and not red. I wonder why they chose this. Maybe they chose like a pastel color scheme. I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, I like the color scheme. It matches together. However, red does fit Ranma more. I'm wondering, like, why did they change it? Interesting. Interesting. What is going on with her feet? Oh, I think they're supposed to cross over. Oh man, how am I gonna draw that? Like this foot is over here. Oh lord. Okay, this is gonna look whack, and I'm just gonna put a note saying like, I'm gonna fix this later, because I'm not about to figure this out right now. We don't have time. At this stage, I'm not even sending them all at the same time, so it doesn't make sense. Because this looks crazy. Doesn't it look crazy? Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Can you read the pose? Do you know what's kind of happening for the most part? Yeah, okay. That's the part that's important. Again, if you haven't seen what's happening over here, we have so many that I'm like, dude, we don't have time. We just need to, like, I'm not even gonna use this for the line art. Like, I'm not gonna do the line art on top of this, right? Doesn't make sense. We'd have to actually figure it out. So. Kuroko no Basket, I have not watched. However, I've heard of it. The basketball ones, I haven't watched, actually. I did watch Prince of Tennis back in the day. And I like that one. I don't think I'm big on sports anime. However, Haikyuu is really popular, right? I didn't even give Haikyuu a try. Probably should, but I'm very much like in a fantasy mood right now. So then, I gave Dungeon Meshi a try. I did like Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi and Apothecary Diaries were like the ones that I enjoyed in 2025. I answered the question already. The chat is, the YouTube is slower than what I'm saying. Blue Lock I haven't tried. I think I probably said it as, like, the video probably loaded it as you asked the question. Blue Lock, I don't actually remember anything about Blue Lock. I hear it mentioned all the time. Dungeon Meshi was really cute, and I bought Dungeon Meshi merch twice. Not for myself, but as a present. I can tell the future. That's the reason. It happens, don't worry about it. Happens all the time. I do have it, like, I do notice it happens to people sometimes, but sometimes I wonder if people's internet is like really bad, because I'll answer the question and then they'll ask it again like 5 minutes later, and then I'm like, is it me? Did I cut out? What happened? Now 2 times is not that bad. 3 times, then I'm like, yeah, now at this point it's weird. What's going on? Am I tapping the mic? Is this thing on? Hello? Is it just me over here talking to myself? I don't know. Her dress keeps changing lengths, man. What is happening? For sure, there is a delay. Yeah, there must be a delay. I think it makes sense. I mean, it's like, you know, when you think of the internet, the information has to go from me to you, and then the internet, the information has to come to me from you. Like, yeah. On top of the fact that I'm sending information already. Like a lot of information from my computer. My poor computer is like on fire right now. Actually, it's not. That fan is working overdrive right now. Dang. Oh my gosh, another raid. Look at that. So nice. So nice after I've been gone for a while. Oh. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Day. Thank you. I appreciate tears flowing down. Yeah, we're in the same time zone. It is 11:16. I mean, I love how we always say the minute, but what am I working on today? Today is a crazy one. Today I'm working on all the commissions that I didn't get to work on while I was at a convention. I was at 3-day con. It was my first time. So I'm like just cleaning up these sketches. Look, this is crazy. That didn't help anybody. Cleaning up sketches of this fairy for a client. And then I'm gonna clean up some more stuff. This is gonna be a really long stream. So you've come at a fun time. Ooh. Were you working on something? Do you have art tax? Do you have tax? Yeah, I'm working on this, like multiple poses for this fairy right here. Fairies everywhere. And then later I'll work on flowers and elves. We have elves. Oh yeah, we're privileged. We get to see works in progress. Let's go. My nose is bothering me, my bad. Ooh, ooh. You take your time. Don't worry about it. We were just talking about how the internet is slow. Not my internet, but just in general, the internet, it's not. It's doing its best. Buddy's doing his best. Yes, absolutely. Post the linkies. Post the link. Post the link. Post. Chanting. Post the link. Everybody in the chat, post the link. Hey. Hey, let's go. I can't show all of this because I am PG. I think this might be pushing it. But I can show the face. Hey. Hey. And then everybody on Twitch, if you're under 18, maybe don't press the link. Maybe? At your own... Am I parental guidance? At your own discretion. Yeah. But it looks so amazing. You're good. You're so good. Don't worry about it. I caught it. I'm an adult. I can use my eyeballs. No, but she looks amazing. So good. You said it's not finished, but it looks like... I mean, I'm sure you have more to do, but it looks like if you were to say this is finished, I'd be like, I believe you. It looks great. Hey, let's do the thing. Okay, that's not the right color. Rude. Don't worry. Usually it's more YouTube that I'm more concerned. YouTube, I can't like limit it, right? So that's why I'm like... But YouTube can't click on it, so... Let's go. Woo! 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 Oh, I didn't like that one. That was like a reverse 3. Ew. No fun allowed, please. I say that sometimes I don't swear and I keep it PG-13. One, because YouTube's moderation crap, and I can't. It's easier just to put a blanket. And then 2, for your own safety, because I talk like a sailor. Anybody who has met me at my latest convention, you heard it. You heard it. What the? A long string of text that you can't hear. Yeah, if you're an artist and you meet me in person, feel free to talk as comfortably. But she looks so summer ready. She's so pretty. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Also, these look so good. Drawing glasses is a pain in the butt, man. I did it the one time. I was just about to say, I did it the one time and I was like, I'm so glad I didn't record this part. I was struggling. I cut it out of the recording. I was like, no, we don't need to witness that. That's ridiculous. Yeah. But if you're over on Twitch, or I guess if you're over in YouTube, you find them. Look. Yeah? Okay. Gotta go back to work. Gotta go back to work, guys. We look at something so close to being finished, and then we look at this. Today is a good yappy day because this I'm literally like speed running cleaning. I'm just going as fast as I can, and I can explain my ideas, but that's pretty much all I can do. I'm literally. So what happened was I did all these sketches in Procreate while I was at the convention, and I wanted to do all the rough sketches and get them out of the way just to figure out the posing. So we didn't have to do like a million feedback rounds. And then the only way I could do this and save time was to do it in Procreate. And Procreate hates me. Procreate does not like me. The program has like, even if you turn off the stabilization, it feels like they have some, I don't know how to get around it, but it feels like when I draw a straight line, it's like predictive or something. Like it doesn't let me be messy. It feels unnatural. So all of the lines look whack, and yeah, I could probably give them and they'd probably be understandable, but I'm just doing this, and it's a weird thing to do on stream, I feel. But listen, priorities. But I got to yap a lot and talk about my latest convention. That was fun. Day, have you done conventions? Do you like conventions? Do you go to conventions? Are you planning to go to conventions? Or convention adjacent? Oh, also, if anybody is from the raid and wants to take a break, please take care of yourselves. Speaking of, Crystal, please take care of yourself. Of course, thank you so much. I'll do my best to survive. My next event, I'm doing it by myself. Like, all of the events that I've done solo, I have not actually been solo completely. Like 90% or 80% I'm doing by myself. Ooh. Do you have a favorite one? Or that, well, if it's been a while, maybe they've changed. Ooh, I did. You want to see? Yeah. In fact, I have something to say about that one. It was just released today on Instagram. Like, I didn't release my post, but Kitchener-Waterloo Comic Con, I'm going to that event in 2 weeks. 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Dude, I'm going there this month. And I did the card, the playing card, as a stamp rally for that event. Where is it? This one? This is the PNG version. Yeah! So this is going to be a card that people, if they play the stamp rally, they follow everyone or they buy something from each artist. I think they can choose this card and they can get it. And I'm hoping that some Baldur's Gate fans are there so that they can get the card. It's like a limited edition, I suppose. I did make a keychain version. The keychain is going to be flippable. So it's the same design, it's flippable. But the sticker, I ordered the sticker version. And then I was like, I think most people would do this one as a sticker because it's like the first one. It's more unanimous. I don't know if everybody gets this version. I don't actually. Haven't played that version. So I picked this one because it seems safe, you know? Thank you! Thank you. I do like drawing the pretty women's. I do need to... I got it, Crystal. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. And take it easy. Get some good rest. I did the keychain version. I'll let you in on it. You want to see it? This is what I'm gonna do after stream if I make it there. So the keychain version is going to be like this, more like. It'll be flippable. So I had to adjust it a little bit so that they match. They have to look the same on the front and the back. But it'll still be like this. That's my plan anyway. That's what I have to order today. But it's not polished as you can see, so I have something to do after stream. Oh! And I have to order it as soon as possible because I think that I want to give them like a month to do it. It will take maybe 3 weeks for it to get here. I don't know if I can pay for express shipping because shipping is expensive. So, prayers. So many prayers. I don't only have this one. You thought I was only doing one. Silly beans, silly beans. We have more. I have this one. This is incorrect actually. One and this one. Canadian shipping fees are the final boss. Did you know it's more expensive to ship like prints to Canada, within Canada, than to UK? I learned that this week, and I was very mad about it. Or last week. Last week I learned that. And I was like, US is weird because they have like tariffs and whatever, duties and things. But like, it's still cheaper in some circumstances, and I'm like, because it's Canadian made, I fall under the USMA. Dumb. Anyway, yeah, this will be flippable too, reversible. Yeah. I just haven't decided if because the plan is to do it like this, where the keychain is like this. So I haven't decided if I want to do it like, because I can't do a gradient like this. I mean, I can't do like a gradient where it's like black on the inside. So I'm like, do I print it like this? Or do I print it like that? I think I prefer this one, but that's what it looks like digitally. Will it look good? Will it look good keychain wise? Yeah, I like this version as well. Definitely I like this version, but I'm like, when it prints out on the keychain, will it look good? I hope so, because this is the one that I'm providing them. That's my thinking, at least. Yeah. But then it'll print, the white border will like cut it off, so it'll be fine, I think. It won't look weirdly printed. Because sometimes you look close at a keychain and you're like, I can see the printing, you know? And this will be pretty big. So like, not that big, but you know what I mean? But I think this is probably better. The alternative is to make it like a red keychain, but I like the gradient because I think it looks cool. I don't want to do clear, because if I do clear, I have seen like some artists talk about this, that if you do a clear background, it actually sells worse. Like it's a harder sell. And I have also found that. I made my Mario Party characters with a glitter keychain, like glitter border, and they sold way better. So I think it's better this way. I feel like it will work. I'm using a pure red here. Like I think this color red is pure red. So whatever red that they use, I lied, it's not pure red. I will make it pure red, and then whatever color they use, surely it'll be fine. Right? Right, everyone? Right? This is gonna hurt everybody's eyes for a second, sorry. Did that make any difference? No, it didn't. But shh. Fine. Fine. I think it'll be fine. It'll be easier to do Shadowheart, I think. In fact, Shadowheart took the longest to clean because I had to actually worry about this border matching 100%. Because if one side is like peeking out even a little bit, it'll print like that, right? Ooh. But it's actually, the way that I'm doing it is I did a clipping mask. So literally the pixels cannot extend outside because it's attached to it. They're together. Right here, there's a little bit of it. But it's fine, it's good over it. Sorry. I think she's good enough. I just need to do the heart thing. This part. This is not important. It's literally I just need to clean this up. I did it at like 6 a.m. one day. I actually originally it was like this. And then I thought this is so boring. I didn't like it. I was like, I don't like how her braid cuts off that way. So that's why I am fixing it to be cooler. Because next to Astarion, it looks so boring. And I was like, no, this should look like it's designed to be a keychain. I do want to make it a little bit skinnier because like right now, I feel like this is too wide of a keychain. I feel like nobody wants a keychain that's wider. Taller, sure. Yeah, exactly. We need to make her fancier. We can't just keep her plain. However, the sticker version of her, I did print the sticker version of her, or I did order it, and it is going to be just like a simple one, because at least for now. For now, it's going to be like this, because I worked on this one afterwards, so it's going to be a white border like this. But I think the sticker version is fine. Like, it's all right, you know? Anyway, that's what I'm going to work on. I was actually hoping that I could work on it on stream. Like, I do all the mission stuff and then come over here and work on it. No. I'll do it after. Because there's too much to do. There's too dang much to do. Also, y'all want to know what I did today? I went to bed at a crazy early time for me. I went to bed at 11 p.m. That doesn't seem that early, right? If you're a child. However, for me, that's crazy early. Normally, I sleep at like 2 a.m. and later. And earlier, rather. But I was so dead after this convention that I just knocked out. And then I slept for half the day. I was really, really, really tired. So today I really need to make up for it. But that is okay, Chips. You can waddle. Waddle like the ducks. Take it easy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I actually really appreciate your feedback on the keychain because who knew? Who knew how that was gonna turn out if I didn't get some feedback, huh? Ooh. Yes! Good luck getting some rest. And for whatever else you need to do right now. You need to do something. I don't know. If it's anything other than sleep, good luck. If it's even just brushing your teeth, good luck. For real. Dude, after the second day of the convention that I went to, as opposed to a convention I didn't go to, I don't know what English that was, but the second day, I ate dinner and I legit like fell asleep right after eating. I just went dead. Like I was so tired. Also, the food kept getting delayed because we had to get it takeout because couldn't order within. Well, we could order within the city, but couldn't order within the vicinity because the tax was so high. Dude, if you ordered anything near the tourist location, if you ordered anything near the falls, it felt like so expensive. It didn't feel expensive. It was expensive. Genuinely. Anybody going to Niagara Falls be very worried about your wallet. I saw other people being really smart. They packed food. I was not one of the smart ones. I messed up. Luckily, I don't eat that much. I only eat 2 meals a day for the most part. So, I was probably fine. Somebody else is not fine, though. Oh, this is something I didn't consider. If we draw her from the back, I have to design her back. Let's draw it like this, then. We'll do backless, then. Yeah! This is not my first rodeo drawing fairies. I've done it before. That's actually what landed me the job, I think. I've drawn a fairy before. Great. This is my resume. send a resume into a job. Hi, I have drawn fairies before. Could you hire me to draw your fairy? Next, I need somebody to... no, I have. I've drawn quite a few vampires. I found it really funny at the event that I was at. I sold a Starion, right? He's a vampire. And then, like, right after, I would sell my original. She's also up here somewhere. That is a vampire. And I was like, oh my goodness. I just sell vampires. Oh my gosh. I think I also sold... I have a vampire sticker. If you didn't know. Right there. She's there. I have a lot of vampires in my shop for some reason. I think I have a thing for vampires. Dude. Oh, also this convention, they had the official like Twilight wardrobe. Such a random thing. I don't know what was going on, but they had the Twilight costumes. I don't know. You're a fan of Twilight. This is a weird universe that I live in. Sesame Street, Scream, and also Twilight. I need to unlock the laziness that I had at this event. And goodness gracious. We don't need all this polish. Sometimes I'm really good at this, and sometimes I care too much. Sometimes caring too much is not a trait that you want, man. Like, why was I drawing toes? We don't need toes. I have to figure this part out. But I thought it would be cool to have one back view because you can kind of see what she looks like from the side. This might fit the vibe better though. She's like dodging words. That's what it's gonna be. Alright, this one is dark as heck. Maybe I won't work on this one. This one I feel like 1 is disturbing, and then 2, it's like one of the last ones that I have to do. Whereas this one I probably have to do, we should probably do an order of chapters. So it's easy to track. And this one, even though I'm doing it later, was actually an earlier chapter, so. This one I did on day 2, and I can tell, because I was over it. I was like, dude, I don't want to draw anymore. So in this scene, she's snapping her fingers and a hat appears on her head. But the words snapping her fingers could be both fingers, like both hands or one. So then I did it this way. Did 2 versions. This one, she's leaning this way a little bit, I think. Or she just looks cool like this, I don't know. You know what this weather is perfect for? Watermelon. I had some earlier, it was really good. This is one pose where I tried to use the fairy-esque-ness a little bit. She's like more floaty. Originally, I tried to do it like she's crossing her legs in the air, and then I was like, no, I think it's fine if she has one leg extended. It looks more interesting. Not fully extended, mind you, just like... kind of bent. If you want a reference, I'm actually going to show you the previous one so you can see exactly what I did the first time I did this project. I mean, okay, the first version. If I have it. Okay, so this one was the first sketch that the first Abby that I did. And then this was a rough sketch we were working with. But this is the rough sketches I provided. You see how messy they are? Like, arguably, this is more polished than the ones that I'm working on now, but this one is pretty similar in roughness. They look cleaner because they were done in Clip Studio, but this one is super rough. All we need is the pose. And then after that, we got to this, well, this is the same stage. And then after that, we essentially did the line art, which looked pretty much similar to this. So that is what we're going for. That's why I'm very much like, it's fine. When it comes to merch that I'm making for myself, I'm allowed to be like more like, I'll do it the way that I want. But if it's not for myself, I do need to give like stages. It's not that I can't do it in one go. It's just that doesn't make sense for the situation. Also, it doesn't make sense for me to draw this hand again. We'll have to match the reference closer when I'm polishing it right now. I didn't want to make the wings symmetrical. Oh, weird to do that. Oh, hat's my nemesis. And because she's wearing a hat, I'm gonna make her hair a little bit more flippy like this. It's squished in with the hat, right? So. Here's where I noticed, yeah, maybe I'm not using her fairiness to the max potential. Oh, that looks so weird. One habit I have is drawing the eyes too close together. I know my bad habits. I think it would be really cute if she like tilted it forward. Like she's kind of like cocky about it. She's like, yeah, I made this hat appear and... This, trying to draw the lines like this, low-key reminds me of like those caricature artists who just like, they like perfectly do it. Because they have to commit when they're using a marker. Not sure exactly if this arm... No, it would be visible, this wing here. I think this one is the one that would be angled. Oh, not really sure. We'll figure it out if this is... It doesn't make sense to try and figure it out, right? Because if it's not the sketch that we go with, then it's like, I spent all that time. I mean, I guess it makes sense if I'm trying to improve, right? Because then it's like, yeah, the more problem solving and you learn, try and figure it out, you get better. But dude, I have so much drawing to do. There we don't. I will improve anyway. It doesn't matter. Right? Like, that's unavoidable. If you draw every single day, as long as you're not drawing the exact same thing, probably going to improve. If you draw the exact same thing, you're still going to improve, just really slow. And that's something with commissions. Because I'm willing to take on anything, I do improve at like different things. For example, backgrounds. Whenever somebody orders backgrounds, I get a little bit intimidated. But I just take it, and then I figure it out on the way, and it always turns out fine, so it's fine. If I'm really not confident, obviously I'll say so, and be like, dude, maybe I'm not the right person. Because I don't want people to leave unhappy. A lot of people who order from me are fellow creatives. I don't want them to be unhappy, that would suck. Even if they weren't fellow creatives, I still wouldn't want them to be unhappy, but you know what I mean. I get from their position, kind of their expectation of it. Do you snap with this finger or this finger? Because I snap with these two fingers, like this finger, but I always do it like this. So that's what I did for her, but then... This is after the snap, so actually it should be more like this. I think that I tested it in person. I think that's what ended up happening. It's okay. We'll figure it out. All right, I'm skipping this one because it's the last one. I don't need it right now, and also I don't want to do that on stream. Also, I feel like this one is probably fine as is. Like, I do think it was one of the last ones that I did. Don't need to actually clean it up. This one, clean it up a little bit. I don't know if I need to clean up the whole thing. So in this scene, she's looking at somebody quite seriously. And she's talking. So I made her mouth open. I think this scene, we just want a visual representation of her. To like add to the weight of it. I don't know if she's necessarily angry, but I made it like she's tense. Some of these lines I don't need to redraw. I just realized I'm off screen. Her wing is wrapping around. I don't think we would be able to see that much. Needs to be some consistency here. Let's erase the lines that we can keep. Oh my god, we're almost there. Holy. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I do think that this project might have a deadline. Or should have a deadline. And considering how long it took me to do the first one, which I expected to take longer because I had to figure out what she actually looked like. I do want to speed up a little bit and make progress because it makes me a little bit nervous knowing that there's some kind of deadline. And not even the sketches are like confirmed. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. This version, it's the same scene for this one. However, just to make it a little interesting, I turned her away. It depends on the vibe. Like, you know that thing where it's like if you like someone, or if that person has your attention, you shift your shoulders toward them. In this case, it's almost like they're both looking at something and she's just, something else has her attention. But she needs to say something, so she needs to look over. In this case, it's more like she's almost slightly uncomfortable, maybe. I think this one has a better silhouette overall, though. But I think I'm the type of person when I do commissions, now I've learned at least, honestly, my opinion doesn't, it matters if they, like artistically, maybe I'll give some opinion, but like, at the end of the day, it's the client's opinion, so if they like it one way, that's the way I'm gonna do it. So I try not to sway them. Like, I won't say, oh, this one's my favorite. I won't sway them. But if they ask, then I'll tell them what I think, for sure. If they'd be like, which one do you think is a stronger pose? I'll be like, well, this one works for this reason, and this one works for that reason. Especially if I always give my clients the option to mix and match. I'll be like, if this version, let's say, likes the face in this version, but prefers the body of this version, just put them together, it's no problem. Her eyes look smaller here, but that's just like when you relax your eyes, they look smaller. They obviously won't look this small, it's just my style keeps changing as I'm drawing because I'm doing it so fast. Because that's what we need here. I do think I drew her hair too long in some of these sketches. They kind of lost, like, they're not the same. I think people have this problem with drawing their original characters too. They like look different every time. So when I'm drawing the cleaned up sketch, I'll look closer to make sure it's the same. We purposely picked a face that like I'm used to drawing. Like if let's say you had a character that looked like a Starion and then you asked me to draw him like 3 times. Even the like Magic the Gathering cards, he looks different every time. So like I can't expect myself to do that. Not perfectly anyway. The dress length also keeps changing. But this is something that I'm like, dude, I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. This is not... I just need to know the pose, you know? Just tell me the pose. I need directions. I'm lost on this map. Map of life. Alright, I think so far, I'm gonna put them together here. I don't remember the chapters now. I'll reference my old one later. Have the old file. That way giving feedback is easy. These two. Can you move over? Can you move over? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Yeah, those two are gonna keep their own page. That seems like... well... It looks like there's like 4 fairies on the page. Oh! Sorry, ma'am. I consider doing one version of this like she's diving downward, but... Technically, you could do like a lot of things. This one, I do not like it angled like this. I mean, technically you can angle it any way you want, really. Like this one, she's lying down, so it makes sense for her to be lying down. It doesn't make sense for her to angle so much. This one, she has a hat, so if she's upside down, obviously that doesn't work. These two are together. These two, can I put them together? So I don't have like 10 pages. Alright, we can just look at nothing. That's cool too. Alright. Quickly label. Is it this one? Yeah, see, I have the old version. What am I doing? Okay, so this one, can label it now. My writing is not that important here. We just need to know there. I could have just kept it. This one was chapter 5. Chapter 8. Cool, cool, cool. And then we can move on. Thank you everyone for dealing with my nonsense right now. Not you. Did I skip something? Chapter 13 and what are you? 9 and 13. Okay. And then I don't have to hurt myself trying to read which one's which. We're almost there. Are they in order? Do we think? I think they're in order. What is this nonsense? But now you get to see the old one versus the new one. Kind of. This is 16. And that's 18. Did I do this out of order? Interesting. This is 16. What is the other one? $14. I already forgot which one's which. Aw, man. What? Huh? I think this was chapter 14 and this one was chapter 16. Was it? Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Remember, these two are last. We've got chapter 11 and chapter 3. Weirdly out of order. Arguably should put them together because then when I ask for feedback, it's not so difficult. Alright, real quick. I think 8 and 11 can be together, right? So 8 meets 11. I'm doing some problem solving up in here. Just remember the other one is 3. Wait, no, you're 11, you're 8. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, alright. Now you go somewhere that doesn't haunt my nightmares, please. Oh my goodness. Nice. Nice. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't. Alright, now the title does say fairies and flowers. So let's save this. I will quickly go over so you can see it again. So, these are the fairies that I cleaned up. They're not perfect. But I think you can read the poses a lot better than you could before. Before it was really hard to understand. Also, continuity, I don't know what happens between these. This might be incorrect. Maybe this. It's fine. And then this one, I'm not cleaning up. And if I do clean it up, I'll do it later. Because I feel like this is pretty understandable what's happening. The other ones were like, what's happening? This one, I think, is pretty understandable what's happening. The scene in general is kind of chaotic. And all we need to do is literally like this. I think you'll figure it out. All right. Save that. Now, flowers. Thank goodness. Here we go. Yes, today we're not working on any colors. Sad. True sadness. Okay. Let's go select which ones were which. I did it on the Procreate version, and I didn't do it on this version because I wasn't here, obviously. So I gotta go double check. All right. I'm gonna just do this on the layer. We got 1A. 2B. 3A. Cute. 4A. This is these ones. These ones can also be together. 5B. These two match together, so that makes sense. Whee! Alright. These are gonna be the sketch layers. We're gonna put them together. You see, I'm gonna duplicate it. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to do one at a time. Alright, line art time! We made it somewhere! Hallelujah. Alright. So, the first one up, if I remember correctly. I don't remember correctly. Let me check my email. I was gonna be like, are these peonies? I think they're peonies. Let me double check, y'all. The flowers look very different from each other. Okay, the first, yeah, it is peonies. All right, all right, all right. Also, Winnie was really nice and gave me references in the email. So, here we go. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be really hard for me. I feel like. Anybody like flowers? You have a favorite flower? My favorite flower is peonies, actually. So we're working on my favorite flower first. I really like the smell of peonies. I think they're really pretty. The light pink ones, so nice. They're really expensive. Mind you, crazy expensive. Because this would be in water, you do it like this, and then the stuff in water, we move it over. You do that illusion. I don't want to confuse myself, I'm just gonna do it like this. Cut flowers tend to be on a diagonal, right? I confused myself immediately with this illusion. Can't really add shine. This is a line art, so I'm going to do like some line marks here. Do it like this, so we really know what we're working on. All right, y'all, let's draw some flowers. typing myself up because I don't know what's going on. They are a little bit more textury. This was also done Procreate, so I had limited movement of it. But this time I wasn't looking at it at a really weird angle, so a little bit more freedom. These are also going to be really small, so it doesn't make sense for me to like go too hardcore here. Do I do the inside of the flower for this one? Or would it be covered here? I think it would be covered. That's how you know she needs a reference. That's how you know your artist needs a reference. Peonies. 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 No, no, I'm not shopping for them. Please, please. Just give me the peonies and leave. There's different types of peonies as well. I don't know the word family of peony this is. Which there's peonies. This doesn't even look like a real peony. Like this looks like it was photoshopped in. Look at this. It doesn't even look real. Or it doesn't even look real. I think this is maybe closer to the type of peony out in the reference. Wow, these are huge. What the heck? Oh, speaking of, I should change the file size. Because this was in Procreate, the file size is probably tiny. Hold on. Hold on. No. Past me was cool and actually did the file resize. You knew. Past me knew. Okay, but there's so many different types of peonies. This one is harder to draw than the other one. Let me show you. The other type of peony kind of looks, well, to be fair, these ones are kind of rounded, like they look like they were not opened. Sorry, ma'am. Random peonies in your hand. Where'd you take them? I'm gonna steal them. Ooh, I'm gonna take your peonies. Alright. See, these are like a lot more rounded. I think they are kind of similar. It's just like the middle, it's so enclosed. Where do I put this reference, man? Maybe it helps to flip. Ooh. Looking at this reference right here. I don't want to, like, obviously copy directly, but we already haven't copied directly. We freestyled it. Now I'm like, hold on. Don't want to go too far. Gotta correct. I think these two are a little weird. Should be kind of similar to this one, maybe? That looks like a flower, right? Surely. Now this one, I think, looks more similar to the one over here. Maybe if I make the opening first. And the inside is obviously... like it curls inward. I'm sure when I drew it, I originally had a reference open as well. Because I was using Procreate and they have like that reference ability where you can pull it into the screen. Or like into the screen as you're working on it. They're literally, I think it's literally called reference. I think. I don't really remember. This is why some artists use, I think, brushes for flowers. This would be ridiculous if I was doing multiple. Oh, wait. I am doing multiple, but not of the same flower, so it's fine. I'm confusing my own self here. I'm like, what is happening? It looks like a flower though, right? That's the goal. End goal. Fan of chocolate, hello. Let's see. Maybe I made it a little bit too dark. maybe we go back and tighten some parts. Or we make this one darker, huh? I don't know. I think it's fine. Okay. Add the little leafy leaf. Ooh. Could also add little orange here. With distinctly peonies. I think I've drawn this stem. I think we're gonna do like this. Yeah. All right. All these flowers have different leaves as well. Looks like these ones are a little bit more like, has this, not tail, tail's not the right word, but it's like kind of like three pronged. Prong is also not the right word. You know what I mean? It's not a straight up leaf like this, okay? It's not a diamond or something. Conveniently, this one is very similar to the one over here. Obviously, you can't see this part, so we're gonna have to make that part up. Naturally. Hi, dude, if you want some conversation to be happening, you gotta contribute to it, actually. I will yap as I see fit. However, that's the way it goes with conversation. Keep leaning forward. It's very hard to stay in camera, but like sometimes I put the camera this way and then you can see my desk and the chaos. Doing my best. When I look down, I don't notice. Ooh, the weird tangent where I don't understand what's going on. Does anybody, when it comes to peonies, beginning to think nobody knows what's going on? Those master painters who are always drawing peonies, I'm like, dang. Props to y'all, because what the heck? Wizards. Have you seen the ones that I'm talking about? Those like crazy, amazing, like, I know, I'm sure you have. You're an artist. I feel like you just search up flowers. I feel like you've seen them. They're crazy. Oh my goodness. I do really like peony. They are so pretty. I don't know if I'm doing them justice, but you know, whatever. These are so pretty. I wanted to get them for my wedding. They were crazy expensive. So I ended up going with, I was basic, ended up going roses. It was way too expensive. I was like, no, this is not a rational expense. I'm not an expensive person. I don't have expensive taste. In fact, I think there was that one video that I did. I went to a convention, the one in Toronto. And the convention does give you a discount for hotels, but I showed up, went into the hotel and was like, why is this place so bougie? It was so bougie that there was a wedding taking place in like, I don't know what room, but in the hotel. They were using the hotel for the wedding. I was like, dude, no. Probably the reception or whatever, but I guess they had a hotel banquet hall or something. I was like, dude, what? What are we doing? It's so weird. You see like people walking out in like really expensive fancy gowns, and then there's everybody in cosplay like, hi. Like, it's so weird. I was like, I don't think this is, I mean, it is the closest hotel, but this is so weird. And then after that event, we were like, we're never taking a hotel here again. We're just gonna drive. That was weird. I went down, I think I ordered takeout because it was really late and obviously we don't have a car. And then I went down and I think the hotel slippers, because I was like, dude, I'm not putting on my boots for this. And then in the same hotel, like in the same lobby, run into somebody in the elevator in like a suit. I'm like, we are not here for the same things. I feel so weird here. Walking out in my pajamas because I'm like, dude, I don't care who sees me right now. I'm gonna be down here for like 5 seconds. It'd be really funny if somebody who recognized me saw me at that hotel. That'd be real fun. You'd be like, oh, Zuki! Dang, so this is what you look like when you're not on stream. I'm like, yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's right. To be honest, I feel like this one... No, it is supposed to be glass. Is this supposed to be a jar? What was I drawing here? I think this one might actually be like a mason jar. Let's make it look like a mason jar then. Not all of them have the same like vibe, but this one was supposed to be a jar. Da-da-da-da! If you want to compare, that's the sketch. That's the flowers. I think they look like peonies. They kind of look a little bit too strong. Like when I zoom out, like it looks like really hard to understand. I feel like we should soften some of this up. It's like, what is going on? Or the reverse. I don't know. Something is going on. It's too much. It's giving too much. Because flowers are so delicate. Maybe the lines need to be like much thinner. To, like imply that they're white or something. Or like light colored. The first one is like the test run. The next ones can be probably easier. There's still a polished stage after this. If there are changes or whatever. This is a pretty big jump to be like, here's the messy sketch, here's the finished piece, ta-da! Surprise! I asked you for nothing, and I give you everything. And some people do commissions like that though, but I think it's the type of commission. This is not that type of commission. I've heard those type of sketch commissions do really well. Actually, somebody asked me if I did commissions at the last con, and then I said I do, but then I realized they were looking for on-the-spot commissions. A lot of artists do that. And I think potentially I could as well do on-the-spot. Like if you saw me at a convention, you just asked me to draw you or something. Or asked me to draw like your favorite character or something. I probably could do it, but it would, one, have to be traditional, and then I would need like an hour or so. But then it's so much pressure, I feel like. You could make a good buck doing that, though. I've seen a lot of artists make like quite a bit. I think if my style was simpler, I would do it. At one event that I was at, my neighbor did it, and they told me next time I think I'm gonna take less. This is too much. It's too much work. I didn't expect anybody would want it, but apparently it's a bestseller. I don't understand. All right, this one. We can move on to the next flower. We're making progress. We're getting there. This one is camellias. Tsubaki in Japanese. These ones are simpler. Thank goodness. Lord. Their petals are pretty, like, straight up. Like a round thing. Oh, no. I used to, like, offer just the free doodles if they had redeemable points. And then I realized it's a little bit too easy because I could do it, like every stream. And I was like, maybe this is... Even the beans, even the chat was like, this is too easy. And I'm like, So now I have the check-in redeem. So you have to actually remember to check in 10 times, and then I'll draw you something, and I'll spend like 5 minutes or something. There was a really cute kid who came up to me and asked, are you willing to doodle in my sketchbook? I'm just asking all the artists in Artist Alley to doodle something really quick. And then I didn't know what to doodle, and I was like, do you have a favorite character? They're like, I like Miku. And I was like, I got you, buddy, I got you. And then I drew Miku in 1 minute, and I drew it really badly. Not on purpose, it was on pencil, and I was like, I don't know how well I can do this. I'm gonna do my best. I did Miku doing a peace sign, and I was like, there it is. Thank you. And then I think the kids showed it to their dad. They're like, look, this is what I got. I thought that was pretty cute. I signed it, of course. I don't know, maybe they'll run into me later and they'll be like, look! They always say that thing where it's like, when you're famous, I'll sell this. I'm like, that's never gonna happen, buddy. But I'm glad you think that could happen. That's cute. That's cute. That's nice. I don't think I would want to be famous either. That seems like a lot of work. Dude, I just told you that I went into the hotel lobby with, like, with hotel slippers. How am I going to do that if people recognize me? What am I gonna do? Actually, I have to put in effort into how I look? Oh my goodness. Please. Let me be a gremlin, man. Lord. Actually, I wore makeup. Well, I wore makeup all 3 days at the convention, but on the last day, I don't know what was going on. I don't know if it was the convention or what, but my eyes were burning. So on the third day, I actually couldn't wear makeup. Luckily, I pretty much looked the exact same. So it's fine. I have one of those faces. I could put a lot of makeup and I would look no different. So then it almost feels like insulting. I'm like, ah, man, I just paid for a full glam session. I walk out, I'm like, I look the exact same. What is the point? I spent 2 hours on my face. Why did I do that? There's no difference. This is just my random rant about my experiences with my face. For real. It is very annoying. I'll have you know. But it's really funny if I use a TikTok filter, like one of those like bold glam filters with the crazy makeup. Because then not only does it not like, it's not like I don't look the same. I look completely different. Like, I don't even look like the same race. That's the weird part. It freaks me out every time, and I think it's so funny every time, so I do it just for fun. I'll never post them, but I do it, and then I send it to my friends to be like, dude, I look like a Kardashian. Like, I don't... They can't mold the filter to... like a slightly non-Caucasian face, so then I just look like a whole other race. And it's so funny to me. I'm like, is this what I would look like if I had plastic surgery? What happened, man? What is this? It's so bizarre. Anyway, that's not important. I do look like a Bratz doll sometimes. That's the closest I can... Like, it's so bizarre. They completely changed my nose with those filters. So weird. Alright, this one's gonna be a bud. I remember I used an exact reference for this one, but I changed it a little bit because artist habit. I don't want to use an exact reference. How are they going to track this down and be like, you drew my flowers exactly the same way? I know exactly. Like, what are they going to do? What are they really going to do realistically? It doesn't make any sense. I have the trauma of being an artist on the internet. They're gonna come for me. I don't know what they're gonna come for me for, but something. I did something wrong, I'm sure. I did some crime, surely. I have seen some artists though, where I like look at their art and then I go, I know exactly which reference you used because I saved that exact one. And I think it's super funny. We're all using the exact same. We're all simple-minded and all on Pinterest. I had a teacher point it out too once. He said, you need to mix your references because I saw this artist on ArtStation. Pulls it up, and then he pulls up the exact reference and he says, do you see? That shouldn't happen. I shouldn't be able to pick up the exact reference that you're using for a character design. Because if I can do it, art director who's hiring can do it, or something like that. And I was like, okay, all right. Ooh. What's the story here? What? Is this supposed to be a leaf? Just a leaf? The sad lone leaf. This container is actually going to be black. So, it looks a little bit more different. Like the line art can balance a little bit. This one, I didn't know how to draw this part. So I legit was like, let's put a leaf. And it worked out! Look at that! Aha! Technically, I could make the leaves always green, like the green dark leaves, I could always make them black. Could do that. Could do that. Am I gonna do that? I don't think so. They're light enough where I don't have to do that. And also it would look really weird against this vase. Vase? Vase? Oh my gosh, it's like that scene in Hercules. Vase, vase. Which one do you say? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Do the reverse of the other one. Are there like these black lines to show the texture of it or whatever? Not actually supposed to be shiny, but it might help. In this case. Pretend it's shiny, because otherwise it's really hard to understand what the shape is. My nose is so itchy. This is one of those things where it's like, I need to polish this later. It's not symmetrical. Should be. What? I got far without the reference, and then I was like, I need my reference. I'm scared. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm so lost. Change the angle a little bit. Save myself pain. It's very hot in here. Mind you. Da, 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 da. You see the difference? Yeah. I think we can make this one flower bigger. Make it look better. No, not the leaf, just the flower. Oh, okay. Surgery. Florist surgery. Pretty? I think it's pretty. You know, these are chapter headers. So if you've never seen a chapter header before, or you don't know what I'm talking about, basically the beginning of a chapter. Imagine there's text here, like. Oh, why did I pick such a long word? What? Do I know how to spell? Beginning. Did I spell this right? Oh my god, it's like embarrassing. I don't know, like the word embarrassing. Not that this is embarrassing. Yeah, okay. I second guess myself. Dang. Okay, anyway. See? You imagine it like this? That's what that's like. When I polish it, I'll probably make it bigger and then like find some things to fix things. But like, that's essentially the vibe, you know? Above the text. Text. Looks pretty when I put the text together. The text doesn't look pretty, but you understand what I'm saying. Right? Yeah, okay. What's next? 3A. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Which one was this one? This one was a weird one. This one is yarrow. Yarrow? Yarrow. Like the herb? Alright, this one, I think we have to be kind of creative because obviously I cannot draw like a bunch of mini flowers perfectly while using a brush of this size, right? I think what would be smarter is if I blacked it out and then I erased it. And then did them in like bunches here. I think that was my plan. Yeah, okay. And then to erase, I'm gonna use the same brush. And then later I can this? Maybe? Sure hope this works. I'm gonna do like one section to see if it'll work. I think this part would be more in shadow, so we put less effort here. Is this working? Is it working? This is not something you could do traditionally. I think we could be messier. This is taking too long, and also they are usually bunched up together and quite light. And this makes it look too dark. My hand! Going, it's going, it's going. Who draws in pointillism? This is ridiculous. Getting mad on behalf of the pointillism artists. Goodness. What are y'all doing for yourselves? Y'all deserve a hot bath. It's painful. Trying to make it clear that it's bunches over here. Ooh. Oh, no. Yes? No, yeah. Okay. Lost track there. I was like, what pen am I using? Where am I? What century is this? I'm lost. Why did we go back in time to draw flowers like Renaissance painters? What is this? Not be like one of those artists who does like super detailed stuff. Just definitely not my calling. Okay. That's more correct. I'm trying to do the stem here. They're kind of connected like this. We're not gonna leave it black, but it's easier to do it this way rather than try and like draw a thin line like this. Doesn't make sense. To balance it, I decided to give it a bow because this looked ridiculous without it. Alright, we gotta actually go in and draw this part. Alright, I turn off the sketch. Somehow I feel like it looked better with the black stems because it looks so busy. This one is tricky, and we'll come back to that later because I don't know exactly how else I'm going to do that one. This one is also tricky. I don't know. This one is Queen Anne's lace, which is quite similar. But at least we figured out the technique. For the most part. It looks like that is how another artist who's referenced here did it. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Okay. Listen, nature's beautiful and all that, but this is like something else. Right, so they do it in bunches, where it's like... They do it. Nature does it. The way these flowers look, they're like bunched together. So similar, but these ones are like all bunched together like in a cluster, and then these ones are bunched into mini clusters. Yep, over here, probably indistinguishable. All right. Okay. Give myself a break and I draw a jar. I don't know what type of jar exactly this is. Like one of those jars that have like the lid tightening mechanism over here. Okay, same as the yarrow. We're going to my hand's too tired to do pointillism. Do you see it? To raise my hand? Too tired. Like, nah. I don't like. I did it for the other one. I don't want to do it again. I think I'll polish those later, because that seems like a lot. That looks like the first 4, though. Let's go. Woo! Okay. And then we have 3 more. You thought it was over. Ha 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 ha. Technically, these two are together. It's not that bad. This one is, I believe, black. No, chocolate dahlia. Yeah, black dahlia, like that spooky story. All right. This is the sketches for the first round. This is, or the line for the first round. This is going to be the next one. Now this one, because they are dark, I'm wondering if I should also do it in reverse. Or just use a really big brush. Their petals kind of look like this, but they're like a bunch of them. Like, curved a little bit. This one is probably going to be the most black heavy. Really dark. Because the flowers are actually really dark. Confused. Started beginning to wonder, why didn't I do it just this way then? Shift it over. Just draw them straight and then shift them over. What? What's going on? Now this one is a background, I feel like. Doesn't need as much attention, so need more black. Now these leaves are kind of like a rose, where they have that like shaggy bit. Oh, this is too big of a brush. I am not about to do all of that work to add another layer for these flowers. I'm gonna make them bigger. Because the most I can do is extend the black, so. Like here. And because this one's at an angle, it doesn't make sense. You know when you were younger and you like drew things in with a crayon like really, really hard? Like really fill it in? Maybe it was just me. Maybe I had problems. I don't know. Yeah, this is what my hands are beginning to feel like though. I've been drawing with a crayon really hard. Luckily, the next thing that I have to work on, I don't have to go so hard. Voice. This one we should curve it like this. Maybe this is the back side of the leaf. Flip that way. Alright, this one. I don't know what the story is here. Was I trying to do it like it's flopped over? Because, doesn't really look like that, does it? I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the previous one. Those are called chocolate, but I think when I searched it up, they were like, they're really dark. Ooh, hello, how are you? Eh? If it works. Ooh. Get back. Ta-da! It's a flower! How far does it look like a flower? I think so. Just need to add the leaves. Ooh, that's good, that's good. Here we're just working on cleaning up some sketches. Well, actually this one is more line art. Line art, as I just painted completely black, but you know. Line art for the situation. We can consider it line art. Not 100% perfect, because I don't think I can handle doing it perfectly in one go. This is not symmetrical, we'll figure it out. Woo! Okay. Add this one leaf. One more leaf! One more leaf, everyone! I love Splatoon. Let's go. Is it an Inkling or is it an Octoling? Because I always play. I'm on the evil side. I don't know, the Octolings have cuter hair. To me, at least. Well, they had. I think you can use either one now. Or either one. I don't remember. I'm still an Octoling, though. It's been a while. Dude, that sounds sick. There was an artist at one event that I went to. They were selling like a lot of Splatoon merch, and turns out there's quite a few Splatoon fans in my city, or in that city, the main city. Ooh. Oh, so cute. Okay, this one I think is done. Now we just have to draw this one and then the tiny little add-ons here. Let's go. This one, luckily, is gonna be less work because I've already done. It's so much cleaner than the other ones. Let's go. This one is vanilla. Did you know that's what vanilla looks like? Yeah. Do you still want to eat vanilla ice cream, knowing that this is what vanilla looks like? And these are the beans, but not in, like, not when they're like brown and rounded and curled. This is when they're like still growing. Not gonna lie, they look a little bit weird, vanilla beans. Not to shame these flowers or whatever, but they look a little weird. Ooh. You know, my favorite has always been... What's it called? Oh my god, I'm blanking on it. I use both the silver and the gold one. Dude. I've even googled stats on this. It's been a while since I played Splatoon. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? I think there's a number in it. It is a shooter gun. I lied. It's arrow spray. I'm thinking of end zap. There's no number in it. It's just literally an end. I don't know why. I did try to do end zap, but it was hard. Arrow spray has always been my go-to. I did play with the roller for a long time, and then I was like, This is not working well in competitive mode. We can't be doing this. But Turf War? That's pretty good. The roller. Well, I try other guns, but I keep going back to the same ones. I'm really bad at competitive now. At one point I was pretty good at Splatoon. Not good enough to do it on stream, I'll tell you that. I feel like if I owned a gun in the sense of like Splatoon world, that thing would not be managed well. This office isn't even managed well. I'm not even managed well. Man. My office is a mess right now. You don't see it right now. I do have some Splatoon merch back there though. So, not a fake fan. It's been back there. I'm pretty sure you beans have seen it before. Right now, you really should not see my office. It's just like paper is literally everywhere. It's everywhere. It's a nightmare in here. And it's also crazy hot. So like the combination sticky paper, glossy paper, sticky. No, it's not good. No bueno. This flower doesn't even look real. Like, when I look at it, it looks like a fake flower. Like, it looks like the leaves, not the leaves, the petals are edible. And that's just ridiculous. It's this like long tuba-like situation. I don't know. You know, Splatoon 3 I played last, but then, to be honest, I think I preferred either the first one or the second one. Ooh. I've never made an original character based on a video game. But I suppose the closest I get is like if I'm playing a fantasy game and I can be like like Baldur's Gate, right? I can change my character to fit the story. I've seen so many people do that one. I think I've seen Sims too. People do it for Sims a lot. Artists are so creative. I feel like I don't do a lot of original content. Like my originals are original for sure, but they're not connected to anything and they're just they're just there, man. They're just chilling, doing absolutely nothing. I think I couldn't figure out how to draw this part, so let me just change this. Probably works better. It is true, Splatoon does have like a endless sea. Deficient. Sea of inspiration. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. I'll be here all week, folks. Terrible. Terrible. Also, I don't know why this one has an additional petal. Why are you an abomination? You should be 5 petals. Why did I make the bad joke? You know what? I don't have a license for it. You're right. Criminal offense. Let's just do it like this. I don't know why we're doing all of this effort here. Why not? Another criminal! Get him! Get him! Throw them in jail. I used to have this one boss who would, with a straight face, they were very serious type of character. But then when I warmed up to her, what was funny is she indulged in my antics and she would make a really bad joke, like a dad joke, and then I would look at her and I'd just straight up go, jail. Tell your boss to go to jail. That's the kind of person I am. Honestly, all of my managers at that job were like very punny people, and I would be like, oh, brother, you... stop it. Awful. They were absolutely they were the exact same type of person I am, in the sense of like, they would walk out going like, and I'd be like, oh, you're so uncool, man. So uncool. Perfect. That's the type of person I need to surround myself with. If you're here, you're probably not that cool. Which is absolutely the type of cool that needs to be, like, you're so uncool that you've gone over the border to being cool. That's the type of people I need. But you're probably cooler than I am. In all regards. Punishment. They're awful. They were terrible. I remember this one conversation I had with my boss. This one was really funny to me, and I don't know why this one stood out to me so much. But my boss tripped one time, and I went, shit. Like, I laughed because I was like, haha, you fell. And then he went, oh my god, I'm gonna go to HR? What are they gonna do when they say that you were laughing at your boss for falling or like tripping? My god, that's so mean, Mizuki. Oh my gosh. And I'd be like, what are they gonna do? Fire me? What are they gonna do? Go do it. Tell them it was worth it. Yeah. That's what you want. Oh, what's going on with this one leaf? Yeah. Yo, you came up with a whole species? We are different breeds. You are so creative. I am just here. I'm here for the ride, man. Draw in some vanillas. You know, vanilla is not my favorite flavor, but my current perfume for summer has vanilla scent in it, and I had no idea. I was like, oh. Using such a basic scent now, but it does smell good. Hold on, these are not supposed to be so pointy. They're actually supposed to be the other way. This one is correct. This one might be a little bit too pointy. Ta-da! See, that wasn't so bad. Somebody at home is screaming and crying right now. They're like, oh my god, Isuki's taking so long! Oh my god. Kidding. It's just funny to imagine these hypotheticals where somebody's losing their mind. Okay, now this one, literally all I gotta do is add a honeysuckle to it. It's chill. It's so chill. Ooh, did you know? I learned this recently that scorpions are bioluminescent. No idea why though, but apparently they are. Scorpions are kind of spider-like. I don't think I like them. But at the same time, maybe they're alright. Maybe they're alright. I don't know. I never know until I see them. So you're saying they're like vampires. I like vampires, so I'd like these guys. These little flowers kind of look like trumpets. These are honeysuckle. And their little leaves are kind of... Whoop! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, literally like that? Okay, cool. Alright. I left the easiest one for last, see? You do the hard things first, and then we come to the easy stuff, and then you're like, oh! What a blah 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 blah. Breath of fresh air. Kinda like the Splatoon creatures. Like Kitsune is talking about. Maybe breathing. The fresh air. Alright. Got these ones here. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. Holy moly, like the flower? It's moly? Epic musical? So they can do indoor lighting, basically. But nobody wants to do fluorescent lighting. Hopefully the turf wars have good lighting. Nobody looks good in fluorescent lighting. Nobody. Pretty confident in that statement. Prove me wrong. Somebody sends me a photo of somebody in fluorescent lighting looking like an absolute goddess. So I'm like, alright, well. Sorry. Confused as to what's happening right here. I think it's like this. This is supposed to be a leaf. A leaf. Yeah. Right, we do the little... I don't remember what these thingies are called in flowers, but those thingies, we'll do those thingies. I knew it at one point, I just don't remember what it's called now. I feel like there needs to be more over here, like maybe over here. Because it looks like they grow in bunches like this. Do one more over here. It's so close. like it starts with a P. And it's not the word pupil, because that's in your eyeball. Alright, zooming out. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Conveniently, they happen to like line up like this. Hey, Monster Hunter. Let's go. Based. Whenever I use young terminology, I feel old. No, but Monster High is great. And Monster Hunter is great. Monster High is also great. To be fair, both are great. Okay, I'm gonna make these bigger, and then future me will figure this out. So I can polish them properly later. And also I can ask for feedback, because right now they're so small, how would anybody be able to look at them? But you can imagine this in a book, right? Yeah, well, hold on. Buddy. Even if I send this out for feedback, where is your water? You have no water. It's kind of confusing. You know what I miss? Paolumu. We should bring that back into Monster Hunter. Strictly because I want merch of Paolumu. I really want to crochet Paolumu. If I see that at a market or something, dude, on site, it's mine. Because like in Monster Hunter World, you could get it and put it on your sword or whatever as an accessory. I want that. Or just a regular Paolumu plushie. I guess I'd go down for that, but I went to Japan, couldn't find one. Sad. Oh, have you seen the meme of cat girls where they're like the range of cat girls, like furry, and then the other side is like girl, and then in the middle it's like slightly ears, like they just keep going. How far until it is just cat girl? What do you mean by cat girl? How far is a cat girl? You know, that kind of thing. I think they look pretty good, this line art. It's not like certain things are whack, like this is so off. So I would make a note when showing this to be like, hey, not symmetrical yet. But considering where we started, it's pretty good. Like this is what they look like in the beginning. I feel like anybody who's ever drawn a cat girl probably has run into that. I think it made its round on Pinterest or something. But yeah, from here, we came here. And then from here, I lied, sorry. This one, we came here. Did you even have time to register that? I didn't even have time to register that. Dang, okay. Yeah, those ones. These ones. Very clean, very polished. This one kind of freaks me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but you know, it's fine. Whatever. It's kind of giving Demogorgon, but fine. That just might be me after staring at it for so long. You thought I was done? No, I have so much. I'm not kidding. I have a lot of work to do. Okay. So far, as you can see, we did like a bunch of. This is so disturbing. We've done a bunch of sketches here, or cleanup here. I did some line art. And now, it's time to draw some people, finally. It is a long stream, Bella. There's so much to do. Okay. If you were wondering which pose was the chosen one, number 3 was the number one. Number 3 was the number 1. You know, number 3 was a chosen one. Before I do that, I have to put on lip gloss because I ate it, apparently. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna duplicate this one. I did think that this one matched the description the best, so I'm glad. It is half body, so I don't have to hurt myself. Thank goodness. Gonna lock the sketch. And now we're gonna make this look normal. Okay. Yeah, this is what you've been waiting for. People. I like people. Do you like people? Alright. This is for... Hold on, I need to type out their names. Ooh. They have very interesting names. They have fantasy names, naturally. Alright. Bam. Oh my goodness, it fits in the thing, thank goodness. Alright. Let's start on him first. This is too small. Y'all have faith? Y'all have faith in me? I hope so. Dang. He's obviously wearing clothes. I just need to understand what's happening, you know? Let's start somewhere. This is probably going to be more painterly. I don't have to be super clean with it. But some semblance of understanding what's happening would be great. No. Hands are already hard as is. And we're going to discover that because obviously I'm gonna have to draw hands. I hate when the sketch looks better. It means I did something correct in the sketch. That means the other angle is correct. Or something. Maybe not. I don't know. For this one, I do have an artistic reference, like somebody else has drawn them before I did. That's pretty handy. I have like an actual visual representation of what they look like. I wanted it to be kind of, I'm not actually sure if this is accurate to the characters. We can change the expressions afterwards. But like, in the very beginning, they don't like each other. And I wanted it to be like, he's kind of happy about the situation. He's like, aha, I've like insulted her, annoyed her, something. And she's going for it, like she's about to like tackle him, I don't know, something. Like they're sparring almost. But it can be also interpreted as it's romantic, like he's teasing her. So her expression is going to be kind of like frustrated but blushing, and he's kind of like just a kind of cocky smile. Not smile, but you know. relaxed, calm, relaxed, and kind of cool with the situation. That gives me Pocky in vibe. He's not heated. He's very cool. Ooh, like a rogue, huh? Maybe is not 100% right. I think because they're elves, I do think they're quite slender, typically, like lanky and slender. Kind of look like that based on the reference. Also, I think it looks more interesting body language-wise in this situation. Oh God, don't misinterpret me saying like, oh, thin people are more expressive. No, I just meant like I can exaggerate this part right here. Somebody actually at the convention was saying to me like, that they wanted like a commission of, or possibly of a character who's like a heavier figure or whatever. And I was like, I don't know how to word this, but like, I've done that before. I like worded it so weirdly in the moment, but like fuller figure, that was the word that I was looking for, but I was like, what? Like, I don't care what figure they are. A figure is a figure. It's a human? It's a humanoid? Send it my way, man. I want to draw people, please. However, this year, lately, I've been drawing, as you just saw, the chapter headers that I was doing. You know what, dude? I'll take whatever work. I need work, so I take the work. But characters is my specialty. Characters is what I like to do. So please, if you were looking for a character, give me the character. I'm not 100% sure about this hand. It would be kind of this angle, actually. Dogs, you're in my way! Kind of this angle, this angle. It's this way, this way. I think it would be more like this, like you would see the top of his apple here. This is incorrect a little bit. Be more like this. Ooh. As we can see, I'm also juggling projects, but they're not my own projects. You feel? I mean, I am juggling my own project. Isn't it also open here? I have so many things open. Oh my lord. Okay. Send help, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna figure this hand out later. I always do that while painting anyway. So I'll just be like, hey, hands are hard. I'm gonna get that later. I need a model, but are you cool with the outfit and the overall vibe, please? I'm gonna paint it. This is physically not possible, I suppose. Hold on. We are gonna cut him off here. I'm just making sure this body part makes sense. Is it lower? Is it lower? Also, isn't this belly button lower too? Or is it? Oh, dude. I don't know. Ooh, webcomics is a territory. People are always asking me, they're always telling me, like, you could make a comic with those characters. I'm like, yeah, I could. I don't wanna. Definitely don't want to make comics. Huh. Obviously, I don't say it like that, however. That's the truth of it. I don't want to make comics. More of an illustrator for a reason. I wouldn't mind making an art book, like a themed art book though. That would be really fun. Oh, that's some crazy Botox you got going on there, bro. Just need to tilt this part. If this part is tilted, the nose should be tilted, the lip should be tilted, everything's tilted. Ooh. Seems like you have like a penchant? I don't remember the word. I don't even know if that's the right vocabulary. But you have a draw towards monster vibe. Monster... It's monster genre, I guess. I am purely a fantasy person. I don't like sci-fi much. Creatures fall under fantasy most of the time. Sir, your face doesn't make sense with your chin. I might have made him too wide. Or his head is too small. His head's too small, isn't it? I'm gonna find a reference. Also, that sounds cool. Cool. I'm not gonna do the flat colors on stream, I think. I think that will kill me. I think I'll just continue doing streams on Wednesday. Otherwise, I will lose my mind. But I would like to make some progress so I have something to show my clients later. I don't think this reference is helping me very much. Ooh. Only other story I know of like that where people are turning into, where things are turning, living beings are turning into weapons. Soul Eater. Callback. Okay, so if we're looking at him, actually, I'll be my own reference. That helped me. In fact, maybe we just... Seems like people... I mean, Soul Eater is a good story, I think. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Oh my god, I'm running out of water. I think when people try to make sense of like a story or something, they'll be like kind of like this to understand the concept. Thank you for taking care of me, Bella. I was, in fact, not hydrating. Not nearly enough as I should have. What is it with me and this angle? Zelda has this angle, Astarion also has this angle. What is going on? Anyway. Here is Sir. I was saying that after drawing Astarion, I feel like I will get better at drawing men's faces a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I have noticed it. Some things are different now. I'm gonna have to look at the reference of what these characters actually look like, because I don't 100% remember. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Yes. I think the nose is a little bit different. I was just going by default, honestly. The nose is significantly different. You've got stronger eyebrows. The lips are pretty spot on, I feel like. Chin, more pronounced a little bit. Hold on, I don't know why I made this so pointy. What? There we go. Okay. There is a bit of a point. Actually can't tell the eye color really. Alright, I moved him completely, so let's figure out his hair then. The classic elf hair situation here. Giving Sephiroth. Not gonna lie. Sephiroth is a handsome man, so great. It'll work. I see the vision. Hold on. Ink. See the difference between me doing a rough sketch and a clean sketch, by the way? Like these ones here, they're so rough, right? Like, even when I clean it, so it's understandable, they're like really, like, what is going on? They're not great anatomy-wise. Versus when I actually try for the anatomy. It's a very different outcome, isn't it? They're still not perfect by any means, because this is, I usually fix while painting anyway. But the approach is very different. She's gonna have to get bigger. In fact, I think maybe he's gonna have to get, well, not smaller. Of course, thank you for stopping by! Probably gonna keep this like a solid color so then it doesn't conflict with her face right now. And it doesn't look like he's looking down at her. Looks like he's looking past her, right? This looks spooky. Closer. All right, hard character out of the way. Except he doesn't have clothes, so that's not ideal. Sir, I think you need clothes. You might need clothes. Maybe. Might be optional in some areas, but here you definitely need clothes, bro. Oh, it's something in my eye. I hate this. Oh my god, I hate it here. Why is something always in my eye? It's so emotional. Alright. One-eye drawing, let's go. I am gonna ask if there's like some seams or something going on. Because right now, he's very simple. Oh my goodness. Something is really in my eye. This happened at the convention too. And I was talking to somebody, and then the next time they talked to me, it happened in my other eye. I don't know how that happens. Lately, my eyes have just been really sensitive, to be honest. Very bad. Alright, I'll be right back. This is ridiculous. I can't do anything. Be right back, everyone. I'm gonna wash out my eye. Okay, here we go. Okay. We can group these three together. Now we work on her, and then I'll move her to the mesh. What's going on with her face? She actually does have quite an angular face. Hmm. Might be too dramatic. Okay, I'm gonna move the camera. You can. Shock. I really can't not lean forward. Sometimes drawing bikini helps me understand the form of what's going on. It's not really bikini, the bottom. Like as if she's wearing a strapless dress like this. Almost. That doesn't really make sense. Body's kind of confusing right now. Because her head is tilting this way, but her body is tilting this way. A little bit confusing. Ooh, hello back. Welcome home. We are in very different time zones, I think. Very, very different. Ooh, bonjour. Ça va? This is a very long stream for me. We are here. We're toughing it out for real. I think it maybe makes sense if we tilt this face the other way. You know me? I'm pretty hot. Like I said, this room is very hot. It is definitely summertime over here. And I think it's starting to get cool, but strictly because it's cold outside maybe. It's very late. Probably the temperature has dropped a lot outside. Or I've just acclimated and now I'm used to it. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. No, it does look like her face should be lifted. I think I drew her face wrong. Let me just... My bad. Surgically remove that. My bad. I think her face should be tilted this way. Her body is tilted this way. Face should be tilted. To look at him a little bit more. Figure it out, everyone. Oh. That's okay. Lurk away. I'm also trying my best to use my brain. I do think today's stream is a little bit of a quiet one. Because I'm doing like three different commissions at once. Yeah, if you look up, your ear is lower, so it looks like I got part of it correct. I'm just gonna figure out her, mostly, because he's already figured out, actually. And then put on the clothes that she's wearing. And that's it. I'm not gonna do more because I can't. I need to take a break. But it's such a weird spot to break at, so gotta get to a save point first, you know? Speaking of, I should save. Yeah, that totally doesn't work. Sketches, I think, confusing me. Like, yes, but also no. This is my problem. I'm like, it looks kind of right, but it also looks kind of wrong. And I think part of it is this right here. She has this part of her face. What is going on? This part of your lip is more visible. The bottom part of your lip is more visible. This, the bottom of the nose. This part of the eye. Okay. Character in this artwork that I'm referencing has a very short forehead. But because of the angle, I think it's more average, but it is a shorter forehead to make her look more feminine. This face angle is ridiculous right now. There's something going on. Like, part of it is correct, and the other part is incorrect. Trying to figure out what part is incorrect. Her body is in 2 different angles. Should all be the same angle where it's like we're seeing her from this angle. I feel like I would move this hand back. As cool as the sketch look, it's not physically possible. What do you think about it? Actually not gonna see this belly button anyway, so it's fine if it's not correct. She's actually wearing a dress, so actually all of this work, not actually that hurt it. That was her original face. Yeah. Still not perfect, I don't think. This angle is just difficult for me. Like the Farron angle. I've done it so many times at this point, but it's still very difficult. Her head simultaneously looks too big for her body and too small for her body. How is that possible? It's crazy. There's something so wrong. Probably gonna find a reference later, but for now. Oh my goodness! Hello! Hi, Cosmo! How are you? How was your stream? Actually, I should wait a few seconds. I'm learning technical difficulties. Switching from stream to raid. Hello, hello, hello! What's crack-a-lackin'? Get it? Crack-a-lackin' like eggs? Like chickens? Hey. Such a bad joke. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Chicken slander. You know what? Scuff stream, I suppose, is just the way. It's just. You know? It's just the only way, actually. It's the only way we can do anything. Hello, hello! Oh, fried or spice? Oh! Ooh. I do like... Listen, I really like Korean fried chicken, though. So, I gotta say fried chicken. Also, for... Christmas, I live in a Japanese household, so we get KFC. That's just the way. It's just that hot honey mini. Ooh, hot honey sounds so good. So good. I'm so hungry now. Come here. Walk into the fryer. Come on, chickens. Disturbing concept. Today I was working on a bunch of commissions, so I am desperately trying to fix this character's face. Yeah, if you need food, please, if you need to raid and run, please do. I respect It's okay. You can speak in caps. I'm not scared of the caps locks. Also, if you have art tax, I would love to see what you were working on. If you don't have art tax, well, Beans will go hungry today. Except I think Beans are pretty quiet. Considering I have been silently here. What is happening with this pose? I'm going through it. I feel like I've done this pose too. I don't understand. Ooh, in the air fryer? Dude, the air fryer can do... So I get these really fancy fried chicken wings from the Chinese restaurant near me. Oh, it's so good. And then, obviously, what am I gonna do with the leftovers? I put them in the air fryer. They're crispy again. They're so good. I'm pretty sure they're good because they're so fatty. Ooh. Dude, this is definitely, I feel like I'm not even intentionally doing it. I'm like just sure that I've done it before. And oh, also, sorry, everyone, there's a guy, except they're completely different sizes right now. So that's why he's hiding. He's hiding right now because it looks like he's a giant next to her. And actually, I think I can change their sizes at this point. This was the original sketch. My poor client. Low-key, they're kind of doing the same pose. But you know what? Couples look like each other, so it's fine. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I was really struggling with this face. I drew it like 2 different times. This is a guy. The guy. A guy. Then we're gonna make her appropriately sized because this is ridiculous. Yeah, she's still not looking at him. There's something going on. Some like this. We'll fix her face. I don't... Listen, it's a lot to ask to go from like here to here. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I wanted to make a joke about axolotls there, and I don't know how to fit it in. But that's a lot. That's a lot like an axolotl. Hello? Hello? I still have work to do after this stream. Y'all, this stream. There's so much to do. How does one make a man and woman look to each other? How does one do that? I feel like I'm trying to set them up on a blind date right now. Like, hey guys, like 2 Barbies, now kiss. Like, you know, I'm doing my best. Barbie 1 is not cooperating with Barbie 2. Why didn't I use Ken? I don't know. Happy Pride. Only Barbies, no Ken. Sorry. Actually, I went up to a convention this weekend, yeah? And somebody had a Barbie tattoo and it was very cool. Very, very cool. My best is all that is available. That's the only thing on the menu, man. Yo, this angle is gonna take me out. Scrunchy face. Scrunch of the face. I'm starting to lose it. It's okay though. Who has it out here, huh? Do you have it? Dang. You have it? That's crazy. Give it back. Like that joke of like, so this is your spine, the X-ray. Oh my god, put it back. How'd you get my spine? I'm just saying anything that comes to mind, and clearly in my mind it's just memes. My favorite meme is the fox going, "It effing windy." My favorite one. It's a good one. I don't know. I do like the foxes. Ooh. Crazy Botox you got going on there. This is like the time that I got stuck on Astarian's face for 3 hours. It's so over. I think I jinxed myself. In my head, I didn't say it out loud, but in my head I thought, oh, next I have to draw a girl character. Surely it'll be easy. Because I'm used to drawing girls. No. No. The universe wanted to prove me wrong today. It's like, no, you actually can't. You have no idea what a woman looks like anymore. No clue. Can't help you. Anyway, anybody excited for video games that have been announced lately? Quick change the subject from my crash out. What was announced? I didn't really get to look into any of it because I was so busy. Really? So there's like, what, there's Persona 6, which low-key, their trailer looks kind of horror-like, and I'm like, I don't really know if I like that direction. What's going on there? Also, have you seen the protagonist? It's really funny. The leak was so funny. Everyone was like, why is he just this blonde guy with a bowl cut? This is terrible. I don't want to be a blonde guy with a bowl cut. This is... I'm trying to live my fantasy out in these video games. How am I gonna be out here looking whack with my hair looking not fly? I don't know. I don't know if I can deal with that. He looks like an NPC. And I'm like, dude, you look like a confidant that I would ignore. Actually, isn't there a confidant in... I think it might be Persona 3. Like the sewing confidant? Dude, I ignored that guy. I don't know. There was a bunch of horror games that got announced, right? And I was like, that's cool, that's cool. I don't play horror anymore because I like watching horror playthroughs. I can't. I'm scared. Look, I get scared even when I can't draw the angle right. I'm nervous already. We don't need more nerves. Be sweating. Like my hands, me playing Evil Within 2, that's the only one I really stuck to. My hands would be so sweaty after an hour, I'd be like wiping them on my jeans going like, I can't do more than an hour. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm too old for this, man. I'm scared. Ooh. I'm sure they'll be great. Somebody out there will enjoy them. It just won't be me. I will be hiding in the comments of whatever Let's Player decides to play it. Scary. What else? Oh, God of War, right? I keep seeing a bunch of crazy conversation about that, and I'm just like, dude, game looks sick. But I didn't watch the trailer. I had it explained to me first, and the person explaining it was like, it's so peaceful at first, and then all of a sudden it looks like a scene out of freaking Dragon Ball Z. Why are they flying through the air like they're like Super Saiyan nonsense? And I was like, I don't know, but it sounds dope. I get to play a woman? Great. I'm down. I haven't played any of the God of War games. But I think I'd play it. I think I'd be kind of, well, maybe I wouldn't be that confused because I watched the playthroughs. I considered playing Ragnarok, and then I was like, well, I watched it already, and at this point, now I'm like, it's too far. Too far gone, man. I think that's all we can do. If I just erase her ear, does it make everything better? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's nice. That's great. I love that. I'm just gonna, until I figure out a reference later, which is not today. That seems like a painting me problem. We love relying on future me. She's great. She can do everything. She's like Barbie. Barbie, be who you want to be, you know? And who I want to be is somebody who can figure this out. But that's not me today, so. You know, when I was playing video games on stream, I don't play video games on stream anymore, but when I did, and I was stuck on a puzzle or stuck on a boss or stuck somewhere, the view count would go higher. People would be like, I swear it was hate watching. People would just be like, they're like, I want to see this girl struggle. But when I draw and I'm stuck, I'm like, no, surely it's the opposite. I'm like, man, I don't know what you want from me. I can't do anything about it. Nobody wants me to be able to draw it more than you do. Than I do. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Fine, don't worry about it. Is anybody a fan of Scream? Because apparently it was a really big deal at the convention that I was at. David Arquette was there. Like literally all the voice actors and actors that were there. I was like, I have no idea who that is. And then people were like screaming. Because my booth was kind of close to the celebrities. Celebrities could walk right past me and I'd be like, no idea who you are, bro. I also haven't watched the Scream movies. And like my neighbor at this event was like, oh, I'm a huge Scream fan. And then they went over and they got their stuff signed. And I was like, cool. No idea. However, surely everyone knows Sesame Street, right? Elmo's World? Apparently, the puppeteer for Elmo was also at the event that I was at. And I was like, cool. I didn't know who that was at first. My neighbor was like, hey, while you were gone, famous person walked by our booth. And I went, wow, that's cool. Secretly Googling, like, who? Buddy, who? And then I told them, y'all, to be honest, I had no idea who that was. You're telling me the puppeteer for Elmo? By what? This is a weird universe, man. Huh? Me and Sesame Street, we exist in the same universe. For sure. Apparently. Okay. However, I know, surely people know that guy, right? Astarion. That guy. That's a voice actor I really want to meet. And I'm planning on meeting him in July. Next month. In 4 weeks. Let's go. That one? Anybody said Troy Baker? I won't be able to see Troy Baker. I don't have time to see everybody. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy to get a signature from Neil Newmont and Troy Baker. I'm sure somebody's gonna do it. Some big gamers are gonna find a way to do it. That's pretty crazy. I only knew that Neil was going. I had no idea Troy Baker was going until I looked at the guest list and I was like, oh, this is a crazy lineup. What the heck? There were some other people who were pretty crazy that were going. Can't remember them right now. But when I saw Troy Baker's name, I went, why does he sound so familiar? And then the person I said that to looked at me and was like, girl, don't you know? He is like the main video game actor. He's like in everything. What do you mean? I was like, my bad. Caught slacking. Not a true gamer. Fake gamer over here. Sorry. Didn't realize. Wasn't on top of my game, you could say. Boo. Boo! Bad humor. Okay. Her body is probably not 100% correct. And her face is definitely not 100% correct. But you know what? I'm gonna give her clothes anyway, because she's a girly. She deserves the pretty things in life, you know? Right? Yeah, that's right. It's so sad when I do like this kind of angle though, and they're looking at each other like this. I can't do shiny eyeballs. Somebody like was looking at my art and pointed out a lot of my characters are looking at the camera or looking at the viewer or whatever, and I'm like, no, it's straight up because I just want to be able to draw the shiny eyeballs. If they look away and they don't have anime eyes, no shiny eyeballs. All I want are shiny eyeballs. Hand them over, everyone. Shiny eyeballs. Alright. Well, she's certainly looking at him now. I don't know if she's looking up his nose, but she's looking at him. Hydrate, I can do that. Ooh. It's almost over. Ugh! No, why? What if I want to be like a shrimp in the sea? I will correct my posture. Okay, I'm gonna correct my posture as I open the references to look at what the heck her outfit looks like. We did all that, and then I realized we're gonna cover her collarbones. So that's cool. Too bad. What if you can't tell me who I am? And then shrimp. I just said shrimp. I ate some shrimp earlier. Is that cannibalism? Is that too dark? Ooh. 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 The beautiful anatomy gone. Actually, in this case, it might work in our favor considering the struggle that I'm having with her body. She's got this fancy cloak? Is it a cloak or a scarf? I think it's a cloak. Okay, well in that case. I'm like referencing called a previous artist rendition. So like, am I doing this 100% right? Not too sure. Also, thank you for the follow. Wow, look at you. It's kind of like a this, like a kind of what? Dude, I have a leftover taco in the fridge. I just remember that. Unless somebody in this house ate it already, then that's sad. That's sad. That's the struggle of living with someone other that you have no idea, you know? I have no idea. Of course! Please rest up! Thank you for your hard work. Buenas noches. Yes. If you ever come into this stream and you need to skedaddly doodah, I appreciate every minute. I appreciate the need for sleep. I, on the other hand, have slept half a day, so I'm here to stay for a little bit. I'm here to stay until I finish her clothes, at least. Una's nachos. Taco! I hope there's a taco for me. I pray. Good night, Nene. What a cutie pie. Did I make her chest too big? Is that? Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Sorry. Just my bad. Don't mind me. Yes, it's been a while. I worked on a lot. Y'all want to see what I worked on? There's a lot actually. I did the line art for these guys. They were originally what is that? Like this. So I did that. And also for this client, I did cleanup for all of these poses. Except this one. Because this one, I was like, it's fine. It's good enough. It's this character. We're gonna do like a bunch of different poses. Yeah. But I did it in Procreate and then they looked crazy. So then I was like, I can't give this to my client. Let me clean it up. For like 2 hours as I yapped. And then we did the hard part at the end. I guess this is not, I don't know. Thank you. But yeah, I did a lot. But it's worth it. It's because I was away for the whole weekend, and usually I work for 2 days on commissions, at least on the weekend, and I couldn't work on it at all, so... I mean, I kind of did work on it, but like, Procreate. I feel like these clients deserve some feedback, some updates. I don't know, I think if you pay an artist, maybe they should probably tell you what's going on. At some point. So... yeah, and then after this stream, I'm gonna eat my taco, and then I'll show you it. I think somebody out here probably enjoyed. Oh, not this. This is a card that I'm doing for or I did for next Comic Con that I'm doing. It's gonna be like a stamp rally. Don't worry, we've got more Shadowheart. I'm working on this guy. It gonna be a reversible keychain, and then I got this one as well, which is, where is it? Also reversible. Heck yeah! But that's what I'll do after stream. It's almost done. It's a long work day for me. It's long. Long. Oh yeah. Crazy eyebrow. Yep, okay. Gonna finish. Let's finish this. Bring me to the finish line, everyone. Looks like this is frilly over here. Maybe this should be like this. I don't know if this would actually fit if it didn't go over the shoulder. And also, make it less painful for me. Okay, alright. Give her a little bit of a belt thingy. Thank you so much! Thank you. I feel like it's going through a phase right now. Especially because I've drawn Astarion, and his face is so, like, angular and realistic. I feel like my style will end up kind of leaning a little bit more that way. Specifically for personal stuff, because my commission stuff is already kind of like that. Like this guy is already kind of in that realm. But then some of it is anime. It's actually really funny at the convention. It was really dead at this point, at this time, and then I was like, okay, I'll just sit here and listen to people as I walk by. And this mom walks by and goes, "You got the fan arts?" Talking about somebody else's booth, and came by my booth and went, "And the animes? The little animes?" I was like, I've got the little animes, everyone. That's what I must be known for. Little animes. So I don't know, my art style is it's little animes. But it's also not little animes. I don't know what. It's in the realm of anime. I want to say it's related. You know, I fit in an anime convention. That's all that matters. Which is actually, you know, when I was younger, I used to really hate being told that my art style looks anime because I was like, no, it's not anime. Now I'm like, yeah, man, I don't know what it is. If you think it's anime, you're probably right. And it works out because now I get to go to the gaming conventions and the anime convention. Both of them will let me in. If I get in. I don't know. Honestly, nobody gets in, so never mind. It's so hard to get into a convention. All right, let us see. Pocahontas. Yeah, kind of like a little Disney vibe. Little Disney. There's a little Disney inspiration in there. I think we need to move them, or we need to. What? At least for this artwork, the hair does kind of give that, doesn't it? The colors of the wind with the hair. I had to learn that song in elementary school. I don't know. I went to a Catholic school. Elementary was kind of combined with middle school, so I did that in choir. An interesting song to be singing. It was fun though. Okay, looks like we got a belt buckle, which looks like it's gonna be really confusing with this finger, but like that's future me's problem. Future me can solve everything, you know? Didn't you know? She's a genius like that. Future me is gonna hate me. Watch, you're gonna come back to this stream, and then I'm gonna be drawing this, and then I'm gonna be like, dang, man, I hate that I did that. Past me is a jerk, man. Talking to myself, really. This is like olden times, the clothing. So I'm like, would this be hard, or would this be fabric? I don't know, but we're gonna do like this, I guess. All right, the last thing here is she has this interesting sleeve, which is why I moved this sleeve up. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got it, y'all. I got it. Don't worry. It's gonna turn out fantastic. I picked the wrong brush up. It's gonna turn out great. Rose paint at it. Okay, this part is like an X. Oh, that's not great. That it lines up perfectly with the line over here. Unavoidable, I think. And then it turns into a bow or a tie. And then that also can go flying. Yeah, that's cool. Lots of movement. So apparently these two characters, they don't like each other in the beginning, but then they end up romancing each other, of course, as is usual. Enemies to lovers. I don't know if they're enemies necessarily, but they don't like each other. So I picked like this well, actually we had 3 poses before. This was the beginning of the stream. So rough. I would say it's enemies to lovers, yeah, right? Something just went flying. I don't really know the full context, but it probably falls in that category. This is like probably like later. These two, I was like, these are probably later in the story. This is closer to the beginning of the story where they kind of don't like each other, but one of them is kind of okay with it. The other one is more blushy. Blushing in frustration, probably. So, we've already lost a layer. It's too crazy. Whoa. There you are, ma'am. So this pose is like they're close enough, but they still kind of have that energy. And it was the last pose that I worked on, so I'm glad it was the one that was chosen, because I was like, I think this one fits the vibe better, but client knows best, right? Classic trope, you know? Enemies to lovers, the popular one for a good reason. I feel like I've drawn quite a few of that trope. I work with quite a few authors, right? I don't look really like annoyed at him right now because I changed the angle. Let me real quick adjust your eyebrows. Now she looks mad. I am wondering. This angle might not be perfect here. Found families. That's really nice too. That one makes you feel good. It's loading. It's loading, everyone. It's loading. Ooh. I feel like I don't read enough, but I obviously know the tropes, right? Because like I run into them. But Enemies to Lovers is a classic. You're like, I feel like even I like that one. I don't know how long this cloak is. I don't know if this is like all the same color, because if it is, then there's no point in me doing all this trying to decide what's going on over here. I think previous artist gave her some layers. Give her layers. Layers, donkey. Yeah. Okay. Giving her some spice, because right now this is being one piece and it's not one piece. It's the one piece. Can't finish a thought. Too many intrusive words. Luffy punches onto the scene. My dog is named after Luffy, but I haven't actually watched past the first season. There's too many fillers. The fillers were killing me. Okay, I really tried. I did my best. And I was like, oh, they're releasing a new version with less fillers? Alright, I'll wait. I've waited this long. It's way too long, man. I can't do it. I don't actually know how long her hair is. Like, is it all the way here? Blue? But this looks prettier, so for now we'll keep with this. Yeah, I got to like one episode with like, was it dragons? Dragon Island or something? Something like that? I don't know what's going on. I don't remember. It was like a year ago. But I got somewhere. That hand, this arm right here is not correct. However, it will have to do because So, they're lovers in this scene for 2 ways. 3 ways. Direct eye contact, that's 1. 2, they're close to each other, even though they look kind of... Well, she looks kind of like she's gonna hit him. And then 3, their poses mimicking each other, which is couples do that. Actually, the other day I was doing, you know, the old man pose where you put your hands behind your back, and you just, it's like you look out a window and you're like surveying the area. You know that pose. You clasp your hands behind your back. I did that pose while waiting for the elevator at the hotel, going down. And then I look over to my left and my partner is doing the same pose and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, we're married and we're old. We're both. No. And I was like, oh my god, we are clearly married. And then he was like, I did it first, so you copied me. And I was like, I didn't even look at you, which makes it concerning. I just did it on instinct. Oh my god, this is awful. Oh. Anyway, we are one, yeah. But not in the way I want to be. I was like, I don't want to be pulling this old man pose. I think I should save, first of all. I think this is where I can stop. Woo! I appreciate Cosmo for rating me, however, yeah. I mean, I went a little bit longer. I always try when I get rated to go a little bit longer. So it's not like you show up and I'm like, okay, peace, bye. That would suck. But I managed to do everything that I needed to do. Thank you for keeping me company as I crashed out. Truly. I truly was losing my mind for a little bit. Who doesn't need a little bit of mind losing, huh? So I'm gonna go over and do like, not really a before and after. Actually, can I do a before and after? We do. Oh my god, we do. Hold on, I can. Oh. All right, hold on. Why are you here? Why are you? All right. This is where it started. Not the beginning of the stream, but this is where it started for this specific one. And then this is where it ended up. Yeah, let's go. This is such a long project. Thank you. All right, and then for this one, we did the line art, but I probably still have to polish, but it was like this stage. And we got it all the way over here and here. There still needs to be some polish, but like, you know, I think those look like some flowers. They look like flowers. Before, they did not look like flowers, so high five to me. And then the other one, honestly, not very notable because they still look like a mess. But I cleaned them all, and they're readable now, so I can send them to my client and be like, hey, yo, which one do you like? That one, that character. We're drawing. All right. Yeah! Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for your help. We should go pay it forward and raid somebody else. So if you need to watch something in the background, you can continue watching something in the background. Let's go find somebody. Let's go find friends. Let's make friends. If you're over there on YouTube, you're just gonna see a thank you for watching. But probably you're not over there on YouTube. This video is so freaking long that I don't think you had the patience for it, man. I don't think you all could handle it. All right. Ooh. I know exactly who we're gonna raid. It's their birthday, it seems like. Oh my god, this stream was 7 hours? I have the time blocked, so I don't see it. Y'all know that this stream was 7 hours? Y'all probably knew, and I didn't know. Still not our highest. The highest was 7 hours and 30 minutes. Let's not do that. No. I'm gonna go eat a taco. But first, we are going to raid my good old buddy, Eyelids. Yeah? Alright, you're gonna see a thank you screen while give me like 2 seconds to figure out how to raid somebody. I know how to, I'm just, give me a moment. Wait. I can do this. I can copy and paste. I know what I'm doing. Alright. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you. Thank you. Special thank you to Nene, Cosmo Nene, Zomji Day, oh my god, and also Iwa the Fox. Thank you all for rating me. Y'all are so sweet. Appreciate it. I will be streaming again on Wednesday, but until then, bye bye.